eyes are open wide. By the way, I made it through the day. I watched the world outside. By the way, I'm leaving out today. I just saw Haley's comments your way. Said, why you always running in place? Even the man in the moon disappeared. Somewhere in the stratosphere. Tell my mother, tell my father, I've done the best I can to make them realize this is my life. I hope they understand. I'm not angry, I'm just saying, sometimes goodbye is a second chance. Please don't cry one tear for me. I'm not afraid of what I have to say. This is my one and only voice, so listen close. It's only for today. I just saw Haley's comments your way. Said, why you always running in place? Even the man in the moon disappeared. Somewhere in the stratosphere. Tell my mother, tell my father, I've done the best I can to make them realize this is my life. I hope they understand. I'm not angry, I'm just saying, sometimes goodbye is a second chance. Here's my chance. This is my chance. Tell my mother, tell my father, I've done the best I can to make them realize this is my life. I hope they understand. I'm not angry, I'm just saying, sometimes goodbye can't mess with me. Johnny Blaze, suspect B, scorch him quick, lightning fast, melting britches down to ash. Gasoline, kerosene, strike a match, ignite the scene. Things will never be the same. Feel the fury of my flame. Beg for mercy, it won't help. Embrace the ending you were dealt. Seems you chumps will never learn. Now sit back and watch me burn. Amphoreus has arrived.
Hostiles. Repeat, we have hostiles. Mayday, mayday.
Oh my god, there's hundreds of them.
On October 10th,
We came here from the digital world.
the war for our world begins.
What in God's name is that?
In IMAX.
This is the end to this world.
No, it's not. But I can help you.
Tron Ares, rated PG-13, may be inappropriate for children under 13. Only in theaters October 10th. Get tickets now.
When you hear that a small Blizzard treat is just 85 cents in the DQ app, you might just feel like you're dreaming. 85-cent Blizzard treats. Trust us when we say you're not. But get to DQ quickly, because this dream is only a reality for so long. Hurry and get your small Blizzard treat for just 85 cents with a $1 purchase when you sign up for DQ Rewards. For a limited time at participating locations. Terms apply.
Domino's Best Deal Ever is back. Get any hand-tossed pan, thin crust, or New York-style pizza with any topping.
Chicken, bacon, onions, jalapenos.
This got to be the best deal ever.
So what are you gonna get this time? Order Domino's $9.99 Best Deal Ever before it's gone. Prices higher for some locations. Online only for a limited time. Excludes XL and specialty. Parm stuffed crust is extra. Topping limit supply. Visit Domino's.com for full details.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Hello. Hello. That literally scared. That. That scared the shit out of me. Hi. Thank you. Thank you for what, the follow? Did you follow me? I got scared. I got so shell shocked. I was not expecting that right off the bat. Hi. Hello, Caitlin. Welcome to my stream. I'm doing okay. So today I'm gonna just be playing more like Honkai Star Rail, and I'm here with a friend of mine as well. Welcome, Zozo. Hi. That literally stood me up. I want to try to like see if I get my audio working, because from before there was echo, and now I don't know.
Oh, that's because we're in Discord. You might have to mute on one side.
Is it really because I'm on Discord with my audio? Wait. I have an idea. Okay, I wanna shut Spotify off. Goodbye, Spotify. I don't need to hear you. Spell you an X, would really appreciate a follow back. Okay, I'll give you a follow back. Okay. I literally said, okay. So, would it be better if I just mute on Discord? Cause... Oh my gosh, why is this thing not working? There it is. Actually, let me see if I... I'm wondering. I wonder if it's because it's the out. Me neither. I think if
Oh,
I
enough.
do this, did that work? It's nice to meet you too. Actually, I'm hopping on my.
Bear me for a second. My mom has to talk to me.
All right. I am gonna follow the follow backs on the Twitter. Let me find you. And I see you. Boop. There you go. Ah! Everything. Ah! Alright, there we go. I followed you back. Yippee! So how are you doing today? I think my audio's okay. I think. I can't make promises though. I cannot make promises. Honestly, I just realized that, like, you probably can barely hear me. Let me turn that up.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. Did it? I can't tell if that worked.
What'd I miss?
Nothing much. I was just making sure that my audio is working. I was trying to use my phone for that, but then I realized it's gonna pick up. It's not gonna help all that much. I think I got
Yeah.
it. I just don't know if anyone could hear you though. Because what I did is that I just got rid of, like, I don't know. I just need you to. Can you start saying some randomly gobbly duck shit? I just need you to. Can you start saying some randomly gobbly duck shit?
Yeah, I got you.
Lizard.
No, not the sound. I meant you. Can you do that again? Oh wait, I didn't say the blizzard. What the fuck?
I did. I can hear myself echoing through the stream.
Okay, we're good. I had to use my phone. That's why you hear the echo through the stream, is because I was using my phone to double check with the audio because I didn't know what else to do. But there's no echo now, right? Because there's no echo. Why you bonked me? Me don't deserve the bonk, even though, in my opinion, I should have like a little bonk thing on my. That's noteworthy. You gotta give me notes. I'm gonna put down a note saying I need to add bonk channel redeem. Give me a second. I will start reading down my notes right now. I'm pulling my note. You could hear the paper turns.
I'll redeem.
You could hear the paper turning. Oh my god, I ripped that paper. I'm so sorry, paper. I didn't want you to go out like that.
You ripped the paper.
What? Are you good over there? I think you don't really hear him as much.
No, you ripped the paper. You ripped the paper.
I did rip the paper. What you gonna do about it? Nothing. Because you can't do anything. Oh, by the way, you did redeem a fireball, and I didn't even... not a fireball. Wow. A firewater, and...
You realize where...
What? You realize for what? I know I'm on stream. I'm streaming. My mind is in 50 different places.
That I know where you live, and I could just drive there and bonk.
Oh my god! If you randomly show up and bonk me, that is like a new fet that no other person would have done. It's like, oh, I'm gonna come over here just to bonk you. I'm bonking the tea, run away, shit.
I'll bring the ghost equipment too.
Are we trying to bonk ghosts now? Is that what we're trying to do? Is that what we're trying to do? Is bonking? Doing the bonk bonks?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna assume that there's no more echo.
Yep. We're bonking ghosts.
I'm gonna assume that that there's no more echoing. I don't think there isn't an echo. I think I could just, you know, maybe start playing my game. Maybe. I don't know.
You also chose the worst time for me to join you because at 3:30 I have to leave for a soccer game.
Well, guess what? You're stuck with me until whenever you have to leave, I guess. I have stuff to do at 6 p.m. anyway.
That's fine.
Oh boy, cool. All right, I think I fixed the audio. I don't think there's no.
What you got going on at 6 p.m.?
One of my friends is gonna kidnap me. And I don't know the details. All I know is that I'm getting kidnapped at that specific time.
Sounds fun. I wish it was me.
Dude, you know where I live. You could literally just drive up there and be like, "Hey, I'm here." I'm gonna be like, "Why the fuck are you here?" But hi, welcome. And plus, you get to.
Yeah,
plus,
I know where you live.
Yeah, and plus, you didn't meet my gecko yet. You didn't meet my gecko yet. The animals come first before me. The animals come first before me.
Oh, that is true.
Exactly. I don't know why I'm playing
No,
for
to
my
me you come
controller.
first, then the animals.
My animals will always come first. My animals will come first before me. As bad as that logic is. I love them too much. My cat was causing such mayhem. It was wild. So are we gonna be hunting ghosts and then boinking them with the Bible? Is that what we're doing? 'Cause I think that's what we're doing. So I'm just playing a little bit more of a. Oh my god!
Yes.
Can I
Yeah,
actually
we're
get
gonna
in
go
here?
hunt ghosts and then boink them with the Bible.
Boink the Bible. You can always boink the Bible. Where am I going? I can't go through this door because this door is broken. This door doesn't work. Wait, you're making me take the long route
The
over
last
here.
ghost equipment I gotta get is the obulus.
I got you into ghost hunting.
I don't know how long I'll be able to live.
Oh my god, it's upstairs? Okay. Wait.
No, I've always been into ghost hunting.
Oh, you just
I
didn't
just
have
never
a
got
reason.
ghost equipment.
You just didn't fully get into it until me. I got you. I got it now. The whole thing is a circle. I'm gonna be walking through the bad house like a crazy person with fucking
Yep.
shoes on. I thought I was on Final Fantasy for a second there because I was literally trying to jump.
Thank you for the food you give us, Great Xerxes.
Not Final Fantasy.
I know.
This is HSR.
I know. This is Hawkeye Star Rail. This is Hawkeye Star Rail. I'm waiting for the platform. Can I get killed by the platform? No, it won't let me. It won't let me. I tried. I really do try. You know, I think turning off my AC might do me more good than not good.
My childhood musings, huh? So naive.
I woke up to all of my cats just being awful. That included Ember. I was not expecting Ember to be terrible, but he was actually being bad for a change. I was just like, who woke you up on the wrong side of the cat bed? Even though he actually uses my bed, but still. So, that was great. Oh, I want to smack this. I'm also gonna smack this. I'm gonna smack you some more. Is there anything over here? Oh, the little kitty. I'm gonna pet you forever. These are gonna be almost bad as Pokemon. Like, you just gotta collect these little guys. You gotta collect them all. That's like almost bad as the cat cakes.
Gotta catch them all.
Yeah. Oh, so good news is that I'm switching jobs. Which means my Imbabra Lune cat kitty is gonna come home with me. It's no longer gonna be at the photo department.
Okay.
Wait, what? I would never know that this was there.
What job?
I can't
Just
say.
a new one?
Yeah, just a new one. I can't say what it is on here.
Okay. You can just text it to me.
Yeah, I'll just text it to you. But this job will give me a better consistent schedule, so that means I'm able to plan my streams more, so I could actually stream more on certain days of the week,
Mister,
and I don't have to worry about it.
I'm right here.
Castress is speaking. Castress is speaking. I want to put this in auto.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
Please stay there and slowly turn around.
You want to turn your head, but you glimpse a dash of purple brushing past your face. Then a chill seeps through your skin, spreading into your veins. Thump thump. Your heartbeat begins to slow. Oh my god, are you dying, sir? At this moment, I just want to close my eyes, remember the near-death experience, gotta stay on guard, spin around immediately, and give Castress a scare. Oh my god, why that last one? You're just gonna pretend to, like, die and flop like a fish? You know what? I'm just gonna close my eyes, damn it. Aside from your vision, your senses are more acute. You feel the presence of a purple sea. And then...
Please pardon me.
Castress. A subtle fragrance of an unnamed flower fills your senses. Its sweetness makes you forget the need to breathe. You realize you're still alive. No, to be more precise, your death was not thorough. Oh, my death was not thorough! The coldness of the initial touch dispersed as quickly as it came, and replacing it was the touch of fingertips and a tremble born of... I can't pronounce words, guys. I'm just gonna stop right there. I can't pronounce the word today.
Just as I expected. I cannot feel anything.
I'll never ever pronounce words correctly in my life.
What are words again?
I don't know, apparently. I don't know what words are. Words is just it's just your imagination. They're just created to... Because, like, if you think about it, they don't have a form. They don't take shape. We made them up. So it's an imagination. It could be whatever you want it to be. Like how computers use numbers as words. Words is however you make them. So if you want to use the pictures of squares and triangles...
Question for you. What's your delay on?
I don't know. Not gonna lie. I don't think I never really messed around with that too much. I think I have a little bit of a delay by a few seconds.
You might want to fix that.
Oh my god! Why? Why you do this to me? Okay, how do I fix it then? I don't remember how to fix it, not gonna lie. It's been a while. It's honestly...
Because I'm talking to you, and then you would have to go into... Are you on Streamlabs, or, what's the other one?
Elements. I can always fix that delay for next time, maybe. Or I could do it now, but I don't know if I have to restart the whole thing or not. That's why I was sitting there like, maybe I shouldn't fiddle around with that.
Yeah, just fix it for next time.
Yeah, that means
If you're streaming with other people.
That means I'm gonna borrow you.
No, just do it next time. If you want to
like,
collab and stream with other people.
No, I mean I'm gonna borrow you to fix it when I get around to it.
Oh god.
You're just like, oh god. I'm like, yeah, I'm borrowing you. You're actually being helpful.
Yeah, you drive up there.
That's on you. You do what you want. I cannot stop you. The choices that you make is your own. All I have to do is that I have to follow through. I was about to say thoroughly through. Oh my god, I can't wait until
Just call your local tech support.
My local tech support is part of the MIA right now. I don't know, they vanished from the face of the earth at one point. I don't know what happened to my tech support.
How is he MIA?
Back at the Grove, I was puzzled as to why you were not affected by my curse. I thought that it might have been the special ability of a traveler from beyond the sky. Never did I expect that this would be the true reason. I'm sorry. I should have noticed that something was amiss earlier.
Oh god.
Mister, if my abrupt behavior just now offended you, I hope that you can forgive me. I'm just thinking, if your soul has really left your body, as a mortician, I might be able to trace where it has gone to.
Cass, did you find anything?
Oh yeah.
My apologies. Not as of yet. Perhaps I have overestimated my capabilities. But, mister, would you be willing to let me try again? This time, I'll increase the area of contact slightly. Perhaps the result might be different this time.
Let's see here. Sure.
I have never touched the living in this way before. If my actions are in any way disrespectful, I hope that you can forgive me.
Okay. It's calmer this time.
Yes.
Oh, she fucking scared me, bruh. That jump scare. Oh.
I seem to have caught a glimpse of something. Your soul is currently roaming someplace and cannot find a way to escape.
At least we know it's around.
But perhaps it might not be a bad thing. If your soul is still wandering around, it means that we still have time. We have a chance to find it before the fingers of Thanatos sweep everything away.
Yippee! Race to the
Clues.
spot.
Just a few more. I need more guidance. Ah. The connection has been severed. With my strength, I'm not able to trace it. It was me. I was a little too hasty. Don't worry, mister. Although we currently have no leads, I will do my best to search for the whereabouts of Thanatos, bring back their core flame, and personally return to you the life that you have lost too soon.
Oh no.
I know that I'm lacking in confidence, but I hope that you can keep this promise of mine in mind. Before I manage to deliver on this promise, please do your best to hang on. Amphoreus needs you. Lady Aglaia and Lord Finon are currently discussing some matters in the paths. They're worried about you too. If possible, please go there and let them know that you're well. Although, I don't actually know whether your current situation can be described as well.
As well.
Also, please accept this Styxian fable. Reading can help one to focus and relax. I hope that reading this can help tide you through this difficult period.
I think it might.
More and more species.
I think it might. Reading's always good. Reading is always good.
Or what's reading?
Oh my god, that is so cute. That noise. I want to mimic that. I want to mimic that noise so badly. That sounds so cute. That is like the cutest. That's the cutest noise I've heard. And what is reading? Reading is when you... It's an action where you... You know, you stare at something with your eye... Like, you stare at words with your eyeballs and comprehend what it's saying, I guess. I don't know the best way to... I guess. Ah, that was so cute. Okay, anyway, I'm running over here now. Cuteness gives me serotonin. I want to give you a fish. That's all I want to do. Oh my god, that thing even talks. That looks like something from out of Kingdom Hearts, not gonna lie. I don't know why that speaks, but that thing there speaks. And I realized I have to go down these stairs again. I really don't want to go down these stairs again. But at least I can run with, like, as long as I want. And as far as I want. Who wants to talk to me now? Ah, look, Lord Finan. And oh look, she's here too.
They're here. That partner! Hyacinth said you definitely wake up. How do you feel?
I got it. I'll send it to you.
You send it to me. I gotta like look. Will you be sending me?
And this is for stream delay.
Oh, how to fix it. Gotcha. Because I don't know if this, like, program has to, like, restart. That's, like, my only issue with that. Is, like, I would have to restart again, and I just don't feel like doing that. Oh, thank you. And apply changes. Okay, that is actually not that hard. I think I actually could do that, but the problem is that I don't know it's gonna make me restart. But that is something good to know. Well, actually, technically, there is...
Probably it might. I don't know. But for next stream.
Wah. Alright, let's see here. It feels quite cool being a departed spirit. To be honest, I think that would have been my answer. Because those third answers are always my answer.
I beg you, please forgive me.
Ma'am, you're cool.
You've completed the trial of time. And I have to admit that the process went better than I expected. Even in the end, that Titan's heart still showed a soft spot for humankind. However, I never expected that. Two people who have cheated death would appear in Akima at the same time.
Oh, well, I'm just that cool.
That's what we have been talking about. Mighty has been in Akima for such a long time, but has no one thought to study his indestructible body? If there were even any minor breakthroughs, we wouldn't be as clueless as we are right now.
Wow.
Many have had this idea, but so far, there have been no results. If it were successful, Thanatos wouldn't have disappeared without a trace. Nevertheless, now is not the time for us to give up. At the very least, we can still see a glimmer of hope.
Pretty much.
Cypher. If anyone in this world knows the whereabouts of death, it would be her.
Are we gonna meet Cypher now?
I'll try and get her to return to Akima, but do be prepared for a less than ideal outcome. Please understand that throughout the history of Amphoreus, no one has ever managed to escape the clutches of death. At the end of time, Thanatos silently awaits all.
I see what you did. I see what you did there.
Oh no. Why you gotta do this to me? Ribbit, ribbit. Wah, wah, wah. You know what's great is water. Stay hydrated.
That's loud.
Oh my god, you almost killed me. Yippee. Yeah, just let's go with yippee. Okay. But, yep. And yep.
I'm surprised you don't have a soundboard where you could just easily click it, and then you would just change into Frothy Bliss. I thought actually you were doing it.
Why would I need a soundboard when I could actually do it?
What's wrong, Aglaya?
Omens
That was the
always
point.
come
This to
in
torture me.
pairs. A tiny
Hey,
air
I'm
current
just saying.
will eventually brew
Oh.
into a storm that tears the sky
Um.
apart. It's Anaxagoras. He has initiated contact with the Council of Elders.
Oh no.
In the end, it has still come down to this.
I earnestly hope that your assessment of him is accurate, Finan. Otherwise, the efforts of my teacher and I over the past millennium might be reduced to dust because of that great performer.
Oh. Not long ago.
I'm back here again.
Not to. Okay, and next is
I
hot.
remember this dream. This realm is covered in a silk-like fog, and the land is barren and harsh. The crowd of travelers leaves tracks everywhere.
Hey! Excuse me! What is this place? Where in Amphoreus are we?
That wandering traveler sounds like there's something. Like he's
The
on.
mutters of the traveler are in a language I'm unable to comprehend. Or perhaps they're just distracted and ignored my question.
It sounds like moaning to me, sir.
Tell me, which Titan reigns over this land? And how do I find them?
What?
They sound like they're in pain or they're on something.
Hand of Shadow.
Okay, so they're just in a lot of pain.
Hand of Shadow Thanatos. Could this possibly be the Netherrealm?
What?
Not Netherrealm.
No Netherrealm.
Then where is this? River of Souls? The outskirts of the Netherrealm? Are you heading downstream toward the Netherrealm?
The Netherrealm. Nothing but an illusion. Titan rejects you, me.
Oh, so this is like the rejected souls?
Listen.
What? The Traveler lifts their wrinkled fingers and remains silent. I look in the direction they are pointing and listen closely. There. A massive shadow brought the sound of rushing tides. The sound of tides.
I like his voice.
I can hear it. I hear it, deep within the tides, beyond the closed gates of the Void World. A voice, about to recount something.
Child of humanity. Is it death's embrace you yearn for with such urgency? Oh, you have awoken. Welcome back to the mortal realm.
Cersei's is pretty kind of cool. I like her design.
Your consciousness is dissipating much faster than I expected. Ultimately, it seems like the Titan's core flame is incompatible
I have to
with
watch
a
this on my
mortal
third
body.
monitor.
How much longer can my consciousness remain in the mortal realm?
In my estimation, at best, you'll see 15 more entry hours.
So till dawn or
15 days and nights.
dang, 15
What is it? Are you finally starting to become attached to the mortal world now?
On the
Oh,
contrary,
you still got your piece of paper
15
out?
days feels a little too long for solving a singular
The one that you
problem.
didn't rip?
Yes, while you're asking.
Well, put down there.
Oh my god.
Draw Pokemon. Redeem to draw a Pokemon.
Oh my god, why? That's only before art streams.
I know,
Oh my god.
but
you're
just for that.
crazy.
But just for that. Redeem to draw a Pokemon.
You know, I actually misspelled words. Hopefully I'll figure this out later. Oh no. My poor soul. My poor soul.
Your soul.
My poor soul. Oh no, I actually closed the, actually I didn't close the book. I'm good. I am like literally writing down notes as I'm going along. It's like, what I need to fix, what I need to change, what I need to add. I am like, I'm great. Note taking is the best thing you could have. I'm surprised, even though my cats are rowdy, they're actually quiet right now. I think they're taking their nap time. It's nap time, guys.
Stop giggling. It's time for us to go. The messenger from the Council of Elders is almost here.
Let me ask you one more question. Are you really planning to betray Aglaya's will?
Yes, I think. I don't know.
What betrayal is there to speak of when I was never loyal to her to begin with?
Damn, Nexa! I'm gonna
What
punch you.
about that white-haired student of yours? Acting so recklessly, do you not care about what might happen to him?
Oh, you're talking about Finan. Oh, he has a smile.
There will be a price to pay for blind faith. This is also a lesson for Finan.
Fucking A.
You truly are a strict teacher.
Only if I had an
Of
Nexa.
course. This is how I've always been.
Actually, he's in my party. Wait a second. Wait a second.
Waiting. We're waiting.
I'm actually gonna add him.
Go forth in confidence. I don't have it.
I'm sorry. I literally cut this man out. Okay, look at that now. Wait. Yeah, okay. I want to go over here. I literally thought I had to perform a thing over there, and I'm like, wait a second. It's telling me to go over here. I'm not as directionless as I think I am. Actually,
But you were.
But I still am. I still got lost in an anime convention and made it outside somehow.
Yeah, you got lost so many times.
Oh, okay, mind you, that was like my second time there. It's not like I come there once a weekend.
Yeah, it was my second time there too, and yeah, I knew where to go.
And I am still lost because, well, I can't do what you do. I can't map a layout and remember it.
Okay, oh, I gotta hold up.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Lord Anaxagoras.
I'm gonna shoot you. See? I'm spinning my head right round. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and go through with this.
It's been a while, Lord Anaxagoras.
Why you have no
how much
heart?
these tickets are?
I greet you on behalf of all the citizens of Akima and express my deepest regret about what happened at the Grove of Epiphany.
No one.
It's you.
Alright, next paycheck.
I never expected that you would personally come and meet me.
Of course, why not?
By carefully into lantern above, I have come as a testament to the justice of the Council of Elders.
Yay.
There are Antikytherians here? They have been a rare sight ever since the Chrysos War.
I extend to you my utmost respect, revered Titan. I am Lycurgus, though you may call me Lygus, holding an honorary position within the Council of Elders in Akima, and as the Theoros, I stand to protect the right of all upright citizens to express themselves freely.
Really?
You can see them too?
You know about us. We Antikytherians perceive the world through the amplitude and frequency of souls. Just as I am conscious that Lady Aglaya is secretly listening in on our private meeting from afar, if necessary, Lord Anaxagoras, I can sever the golden thread to protect your fundamental rights.
I don't like how long his name is. I don't like
The
how
demigod should know better, for such is her station. Spare those poor threats, and just let her listen to my words. They shall serve only to unveil her own folly.
I like his hair, though.
May I interpret this as you having a countermeasure?
I need not any plan, because she can do nothing other than petty espionage. As the Citizens' Assembly approaches, and with Orynyx's fall, any attempt to capture the core flame within me will only usher chaos and calamity.
A truth she undoubtedly comprehends.
I kind of like Annex's hair, but I know for a fact if they were to make it any darker, it's gonna look like that baby barf green that no one is gonna like.
Mm-hmm. Damn, the place I went right next to the convention center sold out. Fuck.
What? What are you talking about? What?
For Anime Milwaukee.
Oh, you meant booking like a room or whatever?
Yeah, and the only other place it's maybe where I stayed the last 2 times.
Is it that one hotel that's like very far, like that's a little bit further way down?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's fun because they always block off the road for St. Patrick's Day. So I go walk right past the parade.
Oh.
But I'm checking on the Marriott site
Well,
to see if they have rooms.
Amphoreus, serving as the Grove's special envoy to Akima's Citizens Assembly, have long known the extent of your abilities.
Oh yeah. Let me think. I know that one of my friends is gonna bring more friends. We might as well just come. Yeah, we're gonna be like, if it all works out, we're just gonna end up going together as like a group.
Nice, nice.
That also reminds me, I have to put in the time off for like those dates. When it's as soon as I get like the memo, I'll be like I go to this every fucking year. That's what I saved all my PTO time for, like literally.
That's bad.
Let's forego the formality of asserting authority, Lord Lygus. Lead the way.
Lord Lygus. For a second, I thought it was like us. Like Gus, like, you know, like the one kid with Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, like Gustus, or whatever his name is. Augustus Gloot, Augustus Gloot, do 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 do.
Very well. Surely Lady Kindness would appreciate such assertiveness in an ally.
Him? Assertive? Oh my god.
She's been waiting.
He's
Follow
making...
me, please.
I don't want to follow you if you're running.
Is there something on your mind, Lord Anaxagoras?
Death? Murder?
Nothing really. It's just a question that I contemplate every time before I ascend to Dawncloud. For the Titans, does the falling equate to death?
Ah, a pondering truly deep. Time is on our side. Do you mind sharing your reflections with me?
While all living beings must ultimately face their demise, Kefali has yet to meet theirs. Their journey continues unhurriedly along this long path.
Are you suggesting that Kefali may not have truly passed?
Yes. For dying implies an ongoing process, an action, whereas death signifies a static state, a definitive termination. In contrast to mortals, Titans exist on a grander scale of space and time, thus elongating their passage into death.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
The notion of their fall is but a misinterpretation born of mortal ignorance.
Ah, an intriguing concept, albeit challenging to substantiate. After all, Kefali has maintained a profound silence ever since the era Arasa. while scholars and priests alike have conveyed the message of the gods' imminent fall.
Perhaps the gods, in their arrogance, deemed it beneath them to reveal their perspectives to mortals.
Could you elaborate on your statement?
Elaboration, bro.
Circes, the kin of the Skyfather as recounted in myths, now resides within my brain.
Oh boy.
Were I to inquire, Kefali would have no cause to refuse.
Oh.
Good to know. $600, $700.
That very well could be true.
You chose that
But
path.
what if the world-bearing Titan still chooses to remain silent?
In that case, the myths crafted by the people of Amphoreus are nothing more than pitiful jests.
It's worth a try. I believe, and I'd love to witness the fruits of your theory and the change it may bring to this imperiled world. Because I completely concur with you on this aspect. If the Titan has indeed met their end, any response from them would be impossible.
Impossible. Oh, cutscene.
Please, Professor.
I'm gonna be less kind on your ears. I'm trying my best.
The children of humanity have indeed created a spectacle.
Welcome to Dawn Cloud. The atmosphere here carries a greater sense of solemnity than the mundane clamor of the Marmorial Palace, with entry permitted only to the invited.
Why does Dawn Cloud sound the name of a place where you go to in Skyrim? That's like the first thing that popped in my head was like, oh, Dawn Cloud? Okay. What dragon lives there? And how do I kill it? Let's go to Dawn Cloud. It sounds peaceful at the same time, where it's like it's probably in that winter area on the top of the mountain, but it's also where you fight a vicious dragon and like try to steal its hoard because it has that one like legendary sword that you need to conquer like the big baddie.
Well, yeah.
I literally just made a lore for this place that doesn't exist. You're welcome. Like you're welcome. I did a thing.
Only esteemed beings grace this place, and among them I've received priests, scholars, warriors, and now we even have the honor to be in the presence of a Titan. Oh, what a joyous occasion.
Bro. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to end up beating up your circuits because I feel like that you're the baddie that I've been wanting to like I can't finish my words.
Once deemed a blasphemer, now a surrogate for revered divinity. The honor should rightfully be mine, shouldn't it?
Perhaps. Maybe. Maybe. Do you actually deserve it though? Because what you're about to do, I don't know what he's about to do.
I'll notify Kindness and the others of your arrival. Kindly wait for a moment. A soldier will be here to guide you shortly.
Well, I have a feeling that Nexus only do certain things. Because I don't think he's actually going to betray her. That's what my heart is telling me.
You are welcome to explore the vicinity, but kindly remain within the guard's view. Delaying the crucial meeting is something none of us wish to see, I presume.
You presume? Are you assuming?
I'm well aware of Kindness's methods. There's no need to emphasize that.
As you wish. Your cooperation is much appreciated.
Okay.
Alas, I had hoped for a brilliant plan from you, but it turns out you just left one cage to enter another.
Save your concerns. I know very well what I'm doing.
Oh, are you sure about that?
I shall depart to explore the surroundings then.
Oh, okay.
Now that I look around, I wonder if there are any murals bearing my portrait around here. I'm quite intrigued to see how the children of humanity beyond the grove perceive another Titan.
Off you go. I won't be joining you. This Titan appears to be quite at ease. I should investigate the Council of Elders' recent activities first.
Be aware, I can hear you perfectly well from here.
Oh? He's like, fuck, I've been caught. I can't badmouth around her.
Okay.
I thought I shot that thing already, but it turned out I did not. But I got it, don't worry. Oh, there's two different ways I could go. I could go either left or right. Oh, I like the music. It's kind of like a lullaby, like chill. It's kind of chill. It's kind of even like soothing thing.
Even blasphemous scholars can come here, it seems.
Well, yeah.
Looks like my presence here is quite unwelcome.
Well, gee, I wonder why. I wonder why. You kind of be rude. Oh, what's this? Gimme. Oh, it's one of those. Okay. This one might be. Actually, this one's easier. Wait a second. I did the exact opposite. What the?
Good job.
Good job. I figured it out, but I did it backwards. I was like, I got this, and it's like, oh wait, no, I don't. No, I don't. I was like, I sat there. I was like, I got this. Okay, that was. Oh my god, I can't overlap. Wait. I can't overlap these. So how would I? Shit. Now I'm overthinking. I like how they're like, hey, I know you're struggling. You want to use a hint?
Yeah.
And I'm like, I don't want to use any hints yet. I can figure this out. I just gotta believe. I just gotta believe in myself. Because, like... Just watch, it's just that one piece that's like off center. Like last time when I was struggling. Last time I was struggling. It's because there's like one piece. It's a weird little. It's a swell time. It's the best time. Okay, so I am like off center with something because I think I got the. Okay, wait a second. Did it! Whoa!
Nice.
I knew it! I knew I was gonna get it. I did it! See, I'm not...
Go melt it down.
See, I'm not smart. I mean, I am smart.
You're not smart.
I'm not smart! I guess not. Because look at me, I'm fucking dumb.
Anaxagoras, I thought that you had died to the Black Tide, just like the other scholars.
Wow. Look at you. You shriveled up raisin. I'm surprised that you're still around as long as you did.
As Kephales's priest, are you not aware of the decorum of respecting the dead?
Surely you jest. You blasphemous heretics are not worthy of respect from the Supreme Being. Let me remind you that you're currently in Dawn Cloud, so you'd better keep your deranged language to yourself. I am no longer that altar servant from years ago, who could only acquiesce to the commands of others. Now, I have plenty of ways to deal with people like you.
Well then, this guy, he went into my little book of names so fast. The wizened priest. I think you're still pretty immature, my guy. You're not wizened at all. If anything, you're pruned because you're so pruned like a raisin. And pruning like a raisin.
I'm not sure whether I should laugh or cry right now. I can't believe that a follower such as you could have been made by a creation titan.
Oh.
As I see it, a dead titan can't provide you with this level of confidence, right? Then who is it exactly? Could it be kindness?
You.
He's insulting everybody.
Seeing how fond of you Elder Kindness is, I shall let that slide for now. Leave immediately, and don't impede us from receiving the Supreme Being's blessings.
Well then.
Seeing as we were able to hear of this matter from the mouths of others, it seems that kindness is indeed quite sincere toward us. Perhaps this affair will proceed smoother than I had anticipated.
Oh my, what a thrilling confrontation. As expected of one of Kephales's followers.
Wow.
Are you praising or insulting him?
Praising him, of course. As a believer of the God of Deliverance, it is only natural that he detests evil.
Didn't you hear me? I asked you to leave. Go as far away from here as possible. Don't mutter to yourself like some sort of madman and disturb my meditation.
Damn. I hate you, bro. Me no like you. I hope you sit in your meditation circle and you get nightmares. I don't know what else to say to that. I hope you get terrible dreams and that Penacony like do its thing. I'm gonna like run over here and see what's going on over here. But Waha! Got another piggy. Got another piggy. Nope, don't get that piggy. There we go.
Professor Anaxa!
Oh.
Over here!
Wow, you actually wait. What am I fixing? Let me like. What am I fixing? What am I fixing? I'm fixing something. Where is it? Oh, it's right here. There, I fixed it. Oh my gosh, how close I had to be. Oh yeah, I could actually be over here. Okay, time for another puzzle. Let's do it. I have confidence in myself. I think. Oh no, it's what? Okay, I thought it was something else.
Ugh. Hey Google, fan off.
Don't follow me. Oh. Okay, okay. Okay, I might have an idea now. No, why is he following me? I went and stay right. How many moves? Oh, I fucked up on this too.
You fucked up.
Okay, I always fuck up on these. Oh shit. I think I was supposed to. I was supposed to jump off. I think I was supposed to. I think I was supposed to be right. Get myself over there and then jump off. Oh, that was so close. No, don't follow me. Okay, I did it. Oh wait, was I supposed to get him on here? Oops. I think I fucked up. I think I was supposed to get him on the gold one, but it won't make sense. Yeah. No, I did it again. I got him on the wrong thing. I keep thinking I need to put him on the blue one. Shit. I wasn't expecting how he's gonna go.
Because you have to make him get the other thing get onto the goal.
Yeah, I just didn't know how his directions is gonna be. Oh no, he followed me. He followed me all the wrong ways. He followed me all in the wrong ways. Shit. Oh wait. Well shit. shit. I figured out it was too late. Oh shit. Damn it. Goodbye, me. Damn it. If I went this way.
Just watching you struggle. It's funny.
I am struggling. And the worst part is that it's because I overthink too much and the dumbest shit. Not gonna lie.
Here's your redeem for you.
My redeem? Thank you. I'm gonna make myself dumber to get smarter. Thank you. I really appreciate this fireball. This fire water redeem. Thank you. The fire water, the flaming waters. Make me smarter. Redeem that fire waters, guys. Cause it's like smart water. All right. Oh my god, I did it.
Did it? Yeah.
But now there's one problem. The blue.
So now you gotta redo it again.
Yeah. Oh shit. Okay, that's different. Like, if I have to have them on the yellow, is there no way for me to get down? I don't think there is a way. Did I actually need them on the blue? Oh! Okay, I might need more fireball. Oh my god. Do I actually need them on the yellow? Because that's only for me to jump down, but like... I need this for me to jump down, but then I also need blue. There has to be another way to get down. Because I think I do need them on the gold. Shit. How did I do it from before is beyond me. Or do I have to get them both on the same time? And will it like be locked in place? So after 7 steps, your past enemy will become an enemy. Shit! So it's like... Oh shit.
Damn.
So I need, so I basically, oh my god, so I basically, how would I do this? It literally makes no sense. It literally makes no sense. No! Like, I need him on the blue, but like, the yellow. So what do I do? Well, we just... Alright, I'm such a nincompoop. I didn't know which way he was gonna go. Ah shit, I fucky wucky. I shall go in some vines. Shit. Because I know I need them on the gold, but there is probably a way for me to get... How do I want both? There has to be a way of unlocking both. I just, like, it's like I'm missing something. I am literally missing something, and I just gotta figure out what it is. Because I got no idea.
You got this.
You enjoy watching me suffer.
I do.
Are you a sadist and I didn't know?
Dude, you didn't know.
No, I didn't know. Why am I finding this
Well,
out just now?
Because you never asked.
Honestly, that's honestly true.
That's a valid point.
No! That baffled me. Seven. No! I assumed how he moved wasn't exactly where I thought he was gonna be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no, I fucky wucky. How am I doing this? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, so I got him here. But it doesn't explain how I can keep the blue. There has to be something. Yeah, like, how do I get this? How do I get this? That makes no sense. Wait a second. I probably have to use all my 7 moves to get him to touch. Oh shit. This one's a little tricky, for me at least. I am so terrible at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Shit.
Oh.
You
Oh,
figured.
you have to. So he has to touch both.
Yeah, I know.
So
I'm trying
when
to get. I need to try to get him both by a certain like. I have to get him
Yeah.
out in 7 moves, but I have to place him in both within 7 moves just to get where I need him to be. So that's a little insane. So it's like I have to make
Yeah.
sure like it lines up. Oh man. So basically I have to first get him like in here. But the movements have to line up.
Yeah.
See? You
Okay, now you're
see?
fucked.
Yeah, because I fucked up the last 2. Because I didn't know where... I'm trying to figure out... Because within... Here, and then... Oh boy. Oh shit. I was No, I made him follow me around instead. Man, I was so smart for a split second, but now I'm stupid. Why are you still following me around like a lost puppy like that, bro? Oh, shit. I fucked up. I'm gonna be stuck here for a while. I love these puzzles,
100%.
but then I hate these puzzles.
No, I'm gonna leave and then come back and you're still gonna be stuck on the same.
I am still gonna be stuck with this puzzle. Bro, I really like these puzzles, but then I hate them at the same time. So... Fuck! Damn, bro. Damn. I was like 1 step behind. Fuck. I fucked up. Oh my god. I had it. I felt like, but I was just off. But now I'm just completely off. Oh my gosh. My brain is literally not braining. These little puzzles, the small easy ones are so much harder, and the difficult ones are easier for me. My brain is flip-flopped. I need to get my brain tested. Why? This is harder than math, okay? This is harder than math.
Math is hard.
No! Math is easier compared to this. Math is easier than this.
No.
I can't math and I can't do this apparently. No! No! There we go. Okay, let me do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see if I can get this right. Shit! I'm not in position. I just, you know, I just jumped. I jumped because I didn't know what else to do. You know what? You know what? Maybe I shouldn't do this puzzle.
Yeah. Yes.
Maybe I shouldn't do this puzzle. OMG. And 7 steps. So if I start there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like, I don't know. It just depends, like, how I move will determine how that little guy moves in 7 turns.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a way that it goes in sync. So it's like... Okay, so it's like what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my gosh, okay, so it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 1, 2, 3. But I'm not in place now. So I got that guy in place, but then I'm not in place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. You better not follow me, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then he would have had to go up. 1, 2. Oh boy. 1. Shit, he's not in place anymore. This is a lot harder than it looks. I'm actually kind of shocked. no, that's nowhere. There you go. I'm gonna just hit you from behind. Cause I thought it would be a good idea to like do like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, but if I do it that way, then the 7th will be here, and he's gonna stop right here. And that fucks up with this. Oh boy. Okay, that's a little. This is a little tricky. I don't like stairs, bruh. Stairs throws everything off. Oh no. How do I do this? I don't like that, bruh. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm just never in the right position on the last step. So I just got myself in the right position in the last step, and that way, because I think I got the right path, it's just like I'm not in the right position whenever I go and do this the second time. That is rough on me. See, I should have just jumped down the second. I think I'm just second guessing at this point. Oh no, I'd be there in the second step. Yeah. Yeah. So I think I need to be there on the third step. So it's like 1, 2, 3. I fucked up.
Okay, I got it. I had to look it up.
You had to look it up, you are you... No, sir. You really had to look it up. You're gonna tell me what to do, aren't you? You better not tell me what to do. I'll figure this out. But okay, at least
I know how to do it.
Let me ask you this: am I actually doing it partially right, at least, or am I doing it completely wrong?
I haven't, for most part, wrong.
I kind of figured. There's stairs, and there's a math. There's hidden math behind here. And I can't do either. Honestly, this is revolving stairs. Or ladders.
No. But your last position, you have to land on the blue.
So I had to land on the blue in the last position.
Yep.
You mean with my gold guy or the my past self?
No, your gold one. Because that's the last step. Then the blue guy appears. And then that's his last move, will be landing on the blue.
I just instantly kill myself now.
Oh, you almost got it. That's right. No, now you fucked it up.
I just kill myself now. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Uh-huh.
I'm on the blue now.
Yeah. No, not. Oh.
That's where. That's where. Yeah,
you
that's
had
where.
it. You had it correct.
I had it correct. I just don't know where to move to get him where I want him.
Don't
to
go
move.
up.
Never go up. Then how? And then just go sideways.
So do whatever you did that last.
Then we can jump off a cliff.
Okay, now you just fucked it up. Yeah. Uh-huh. 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 Yep. Uh-huh. Go back. No. Yeah. Go. All the way. There you go.
Ah! There we go! Hi, Yoshi-kun! Hi! Oh my god! It was that easy! And I
looked it up and
overthink it!
it's literally the pattern.
I overthought it!
I suppose I can just ignore this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that just didn't take a half hour of my life or
All things
anything.
are connected by origin and are made of the same essence.
And made of the same essence, except for my stupidity. I'm just a whole breed of stupid. Alright, now I can now I can go on and complete this little dialogue over here.
Professor Anaxa? Word has it that the scholars of the Grove valiantly perished resisting the Black Tide. To find you here safe and sound, thank the fates.
Thank the fates.
You could say it's the fates toying with us.
Oh.
It's only the Krymnoans and Idonians who chase glory through death. But your survival is a victory in itself. I'd settle for that gladly. So, are you here to report the incident to the council? I heard that after the Black Tide devoured the Grove, Akuma would be next in line, even with the demigod of strife standing alongside humankind.
Tell me, how much does the Council of Elders know about the Black Tide?
Not much.
Once Kindness and her followers learned of Circe's and Orynyx's fall, they proclaimed in the council that the Flame Chasers could no longer stand against the calamity alone. Yet, when the Crown Prince ascended to godhood and repelled the Black Tide, she immediately altered her tune, declaring that all was resolved beyond Akuma, with the only remaining menace now being Aglaya and her adherents. They might well make their move at the upcoming Citizens' Assembly.
No surprises there, those shifty opportunists. Thank you for your honesty, virtuous student.
I could hear your video.
Being an opportunist could very well be a facet of wisdom.
Shouldn't you be searching for murals of yourself? I've had enough of your prattling.
Zozo, I could hear your audio. I could hear your video playing. I was listening to it. You good, Zozo? Magically, like, Plays audio.
I was really curious to see how you would find the middle ground between both factions, so I came to listen in. But it seems as though this kindness is much more ruthless than Aglaya. If so, why do you want to work with her? Could it be that perhaps you've decided to readily surrender this hollow shell of yours? Just because you feel like death is fast approaching?
Fast and approaching. Oshi!
I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed if that's what you truly think.
I see yours.
Alrighty.
Enough of this.
Hi, Maddie. You got this. Have fun.
Arrive any faster?
I will try my best. Thank you for chilling in here with me.
Don't struggle. Any more than you need to.
I will struggle hard. I'll struggle harder than anything. Take care.
Alrighty. You too.
See you.
Mm.
Alrighty. Now it's just you and me. Let's do this, chat. We got this.
My.
Every plant, every tendril, no, even every leaf could be the embodiment of Circe's.
As a result, mere mortals who did not know what the Titan actually looked like chose to paint them as a giant tree instead. Their wisdom was portrayed as fruit, to symbolize how they shared their knowledge equally among the masses. Such exquisiteness indeed.
Yo, what
This
is up,
mural
NS?
is quite abstract.
How are
I
you?
really can't tell whether you are praising or demeaning yourself. Now I'm quite curious whether the Reason Titan has studied figures of speech before.
Of course I find such stylistic devices interesting. For all we know, this could be the answer to the question, what exactly are we?
Oh, that's a fair point. What exactly are we, guys?
I, for one, am not willing to admit that I could look this ugly.
Wow, Anexa.
Was this the reason why you failed in your attempt to refine my soul when you were ambushed at the Grove?
No, it's because I didn't feel like it.
Since you are aware of this, why did you save me back then?
From my perspective, this point alone was enough to separate you from the average person.
How do two lunatics coexist in the same brain?
You tell me, sir.
Therefore, it seems that your journey to Dawn-Cloud this time is not just to seek protection. What, then, is the intention behind your actions?
The entire plan is stored in my memory, so why don't you look there?
I think she prefers to hear you say it.
Then don't mind if I do.
Damn, sir.
1 year old? 2 years old? Oh my! Even a member of the preeminent Seven Sages must hug his Dromastal to sleep? How interesting.
Oh, she's barking up the wrong tree with him
That's
now.
enough.
How unusual. Your soul is actually trembling. This must mean that behind this toy hides a secret that nobody knows. Right?
What? I forgot about that.
Since our days are both numbered, I don't mind telling you more about it. This is a present that my sister gave to me. It's a doll that was made to look like our family pet.
So there are other members in your family, eh? Are they also living in Akama?
Don't you just love to pick through my brain? Go on, continue flipping through my memories. It won't take long. You'll discover the answer when you reach the memories of when I was 5.
Wow.
Oh, the black tide is everywhere. I can't bear to look.
When I was young, I couldn't accept this outcome either. Georios, Aquila, Kefali, and you, of course. Although I prayed to every Titan that I could think of for help, my efforts were ultimately futile.
This... Could this be the inception of your research into alchemy?
Although you still on this quest, you are a long
Indeed
way to
it
go
was.
then. Oh
Everything
my god.
started in that verdant courtyard
Mind
of
ya.
yours.
Mind ya, I'm trying my
When
best
I was
here.
pursuing my education there, I naturally also came to learn of the Thesis' theory as well.
Oh, I remember that person. He was the one to come up with the concept of souls, right?
Not only that, he also believed that life, as well as the composition, movement, and transformation of matter, all stem from souls themselves. This is why I thought that, since all living things stemmed from the same origin, why could I not sacrifice myself in order to resurrect my nearest and dearest?
That sounds a little romantic.
Anaxa, you... I did it, teacher!
But this is absolute blasphemy. Regardless of how much freedom the Grove provides, such an act could cause you to be burned at the pyre. Your beloved, where is she now? Send her away from the Grove at once, to a place where nobody will ever be able to find her. Otherwise, the both of us will be judged by the Council of the Seven Sages.
Damn.
Calm down, teacher. My sister, she's still not in the mortal realm, even to this day.
What do you mean?
She did.
It was
sir.
naive of me to think that I could snatch the deceased from Thanatos' grip by merely sacrificing one eye. Equivalent exchange. All I received for that price was but an opportunity to see her for one final time. Nothing more.
Oh.
Big oof.
Let it go, Anaxa. As one of my best students, I cannot watch you go down the wrong path without doing anything to stop it. Never do something taboo ever again. Don't disappoint the deceased, and never harm yourself. If you can do that, this classroom will still be yours, and you'll have a chance to live out your own life.
Since I was able to see her one last time, I have no other desires.
Aww.
You're right, teacher. It's time for me to start a new life.
I am sincerely glad for you, child. Now then, what topic would you like to study?
I wish to continue Thalesis' research.
Continue the research into souls, but you know that the Grove has long since understood his philosophy like the back of their hands. Even if you continue digging into this subject, your efforts will likely be futile.
No, teacher. After my fleeting glimpse of the deathly fog, I finally understood a single truth. Since ancient days, our understanding of the souls is but the tip of the iceberg.
Damn, bro.
I may have lost an eye, but my view of the world has become clearer than ever. I have grasped the truth with my bare hands. Watch as I turn this farcical world upside down.
Who would have thought such a secret lay concealed beneath that hefty eye patch of yours? However, this story doesn't seem to be connected to your plan. In fact, I'd say that they aren't related at all.
Question?
The answer lies within the tale. If even you cannot understand it, perhaps you should relinquish the divinity of reason to me. After all, it'd be a waste for you to hold on to it.
Damn.
My story ends here. Now it's time for you to tell me your secret. After all, this is what equivalent exchange means, correct?
As expected, you laid a trap for me to step into. Unfortunately, even if I was willing to talk about my past, I may not know more about it than you do.
Damn.
Oh? Are you saying that the renowned Reason Titan is now admitting a lack of wisdom? Your followers are going to be sorely disappointed by this.
Big oof.
Child of humanity, remember this. Being cognizant of one's ignorance is the greatest wisdom of all.
What do you mean?
Now I understand. No wonder you asked me to answer your random, nonsensical questions.
Not only that, you're the only one who can shed light on my query. As the saying goes, onlookers see most clearly.
Is that so?
Lord Anaxa.
Hmm?
I saw you muttering to yourself and was wondering whether you were caught in a delirium of reflective thought. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but time is of the essence. I have a message from Lord Lygus. Lady Kindness has met up with the Council of Elders and is awaiting your arrival, so please depart forthwith.
She had no sense between that period. Like, there was no breath there.
It's finally time.
Whew, finally time.
Carefully. The one who created the world, and the one who bears the world. If you truly have not met your end, how will you answer the challenges of those who defy you?
I didn't expect you to agree to Lady Kindness's invitation. What a wonderful turn of events. To tell you the truth, there are many people who hold grudges against that Lady Goldweaver.
Isn't that the Dromas draped in finery?
Avoid his gaze. I don't acquaint myself with blasphemers.
Don't worry. He's too full of pride to pay us any attention.
Your nickname is Dromas as well? You must really like those creatures.
Damn. There we go.
A student of Empedocles? I hear that his views run counter to the Venerationists.
This is what being a scholar is about. A collision of ideas only occurs when there are differences in beliefs, and it is such collisions that lead to progress.
Yet, in my view, there are only right and wrong perspectives, neither of which can
Lord Lygus and Lady Kindness are just ahead. I'll take my leave for now.
Alright, bye. I don't like y'all. See y'all. Is there any chests nearby? I don't think there's any chests. How far away do I have to go?
Welcome to the Demigod Council, esteemed guests.
Lord Anaxagoras, oh, I've heard so much about you.
head of the Nusporists of the Grove of Epiphany, notorious blasphemer, a Chrysos heir who bears Circe's core flame, a survivor of the Grove calamity. Did I miss anything? Well, if so, please be so kind as to enlighten me.
Since Lady Kindness is already well acquainted with me, I won't waste any effort introducing myself again.
Sure.
But then again, perhaps the customs are different here. Back in my hometown, there is a form of etiquette known as honoring guests.
Yeah.
The host will welcome their guest with warm hospitality by treating them to fine wine and a cozy bed. And yet, ever since I arrived, I have not been welcomed with warm courtesy or ceremonial gifts.
Oh no.
Instead, I am met with intense scrutiny. Even more absurd, the host has sharpened their blade and instructed their servants to lie in wait in the shadows. Perhaps you intend to cut open my heart, retrieve the core flame, and then hold a grand feast for all of the guests.
Damn. That's a lot of
Everyone, stand down.
Thank you for understanding. I am but a feeble scholar who is not used to the stench of avarice and blood.
No need to be humble, my lord. From my perspective, your courage and gumption are worthy of the reputation of the Seven Sages. Your bravery is more than adequate to accomplish our perilous endeavor.
So, you wish to start a war?
Well, since the Chrysos heirs are calling for war, we will respond in kind. Conflict is inevitable. Since Aglaya endeavors to suppress the virtuous commoners with blood of gold, we will not hesitate to display the rights and mettle the citizens of Akama are so entitled to. As to your question of whether peace is still a viable option, well, to that I can only say this. Everything hinges on the next citizens' assembly and whether they have a sudden epiphany amid the clamor of the masses. And since you, as a Chrysos heir, accepted our invitation, you have indeed given us a glimmer of hope.
What brazen arrogance. What you're saying right now is worlds apart from what you were saying before you retired your cleaners.
I don't deny it. After all, they're responsible for cleaning up any threats, and just a moment ago, you were on the side of the Chrysos heirs. But now that you're an ally of ours, we can continue talking somewhere else. As you know, these walls have ears. I was fortunate enough to have the opportunity to discuss a treatise about the Venerationists with your teacher, Empedocles. Yet, it seems you subscribe to the Nusporists instead, Lord Anaxa. I've heard that this school of thought is one with many detractors.
It's normal for ideas to have supporters and dissenters, just like how there are two types of people in this world: geniuses and dimwits.
Geniuses and dimwits. Jesus. You guys are speaking like Ratio's language right now. Oh, I don't like this.
Welcome back to the hub of the Demigod Council, Lord Anaxagoras. Surely you remember that countless eloquent orators have stood in this spot before and emerged victorious by stoking public sentiment with their words. And yet there have also been innumerable blasphemous philosophers who set themselves up for failure because they refused to defend their actions. This tiny stage is the most profound embodiment of Akama in centuries. In 15 days, this site shall also become the most important, as well as the final turning point in Akama's history. May the both of us carry out our duties with honor and lead the masses back toward the Erechrysia, a golden age with no death, strife, or trickery.
Why, 15 days and nights. That aligns perfectly with the date of your demise. Could such a coincidence truly exist?
Perhaps. Or it's destined.
Using death to prove myself fits my intentions perfectly.
What strong conviction you have. As expected of the hero who dared to stand up to the Gold Weaver.
As expected, she misunderstands you.
Like always.
That's enough, Lady Kindness. Dispense with the niceties. I only accepted your invitation so that I can serve the commoners alongside the members of the Council of Elders. Don't test my patience with such superfluous formalities.
Well, you say that now, but surely you also require my aid as well, so that you can stay alive even when being pursued by the Golden Thread?
You worry too much. She won't show her hand too freely, as she still needs to garner support from the masses at the Citizens' Assembly.
Even someone like me can tell that only a sliver of her humanity remains. Surely you're not asserting that she will definitely act in a rational manner.
As you're no doubt aware, Aglaya covets the core flame that I possess, which makes it the bargaining chip that allows me and the rest of you to negotiate with her.
Did he have to talk with the
However,
Venturine?
in return, I'll need the Council of Elders to support me as much as possible. Naturally, this includes the guards as well. You're well aware how valuable Cersei's core flame will be in the era Chrysia that you are desperately pursuing. Talk is cheap, so you'd better act prudently as well.
Heck yeah. I guess.
I understand. After all, this battle of wits is just a means for each party to acquire what they need. As long as your request is reasonable, the Council of Elders never shortchanges its allies. Since we're both intent on mutual cooperation, let's not mince words and just speak plainly to each other.
I don't like this lady.
Let us decide how much we can secure for ourselves and how much we're willing to sacrifice, like true philosophers, with our words and wisdom.
Let's go.
Continuing from the earlier topic, let us discuss our common enemy, Aglaya. She is the second most experienced Chrysos heir across the whole of Akama, who has gradually lost her humanity to the ravages of time and the ablation of the core flame. A formidable opponent indeed. Admittedly, there is ample reason for her to take your life. Yet your previous reasoning is quite sound. As a seasoned political animal, it's unclear whether she will actually cross that irreversible boundary. Moreover, she still needs you alive so that the Titan's trial can be completed. Is there anyone present who can swear by the sacred vow of Kefali and guarantee that you weren't in league with that woman before coming here? Are you just trying to pull the wool over our eyes and aid her in her savagery?
What savagery is she doing, bro? Oh boy.
I believe you're aware of Castorus the Executioner. Long before I returned to Akama, Aglaya had already dispatched her to monitor me. If I weren't able to reach this place in time, I would have been forced to meet Thanatos first. As compared to a comprehensive plan with uncertain results, if you decide to cut open my chest and remove the core flame, wouldn't that settle her nerves even more? Everything is in place. She just needs the right timing.
I understand what you mean. At the very least, the both of us agree that this tyrant who wallows in extravagance and greed is the greatest threat to achieving peace in Akama. The Council of Elders is willing to defend your right to live, just as we defend every oppressed citizen.
Okay.
However, I regret to say that sentiments in favor of the Chrysos heirs and Aglaya are only growing in magnitude. The peace that we are aspiring toward, as well as everything that we hold dear, will be destroyed completely. The city will be burned to ashes, and the citizens' blood will be shed. Tell me, what are you willing to do for our esteemed citizens so that they can vanquish the enemies of our fine city?
My support is equivalent to garnering the support of the entire grove. Boy.
Aglaya's authoritarianism, conceit, and arrogance have granted her unfettered control for the most part. Yet these traits are also her greatest weakness. If I can render her helpless by forcing her to experience the agonizing pain of betrayal, I am certain she will never recover from such a setback.
Surely you don't believe that such a tiny betrayal will be enough to push her to her wit's end.
You don't know that.
What's more, there are many who remain silent, merely watching to see how much chaos I can unleash. Not to mention, you know full well that the Chrysos heirs have never been a united front.
In the name of Kefali, Akama thanks you for your sincere and valuable thoughts.
I'm just trying my
At
best
this
to...
stage, it's clear that you and I understand the benefits to be won from this discussion. Let me put it plainly. The Council of Elders has always been renowned for its fairness, and that fairness is built on a foundation of sincerity. The Council of Elders has vowed to all citizens of Akama that it will always remain loyal to them. As for you, my lord, how will you guarantee that you will be able to live up to such earnestness and will not betray Akama's indomitable citizens when the opportunity presents itself? Just as you now betray Aglaya when it suits you.
Surely you jest. My loyalty does not need to be proven. The fact that the Council of Elders is asking for proof of my loyalty is itself akin to a form of betrayal.
I am incredibly honored to have witnessed the both of you bury the hatchet in a civilized manner. However, I am afraid that I must interrupt for a brief moment.
Yeah?
As the Theoros, I have observed the following. Lady Aglaya, the Goldweaver, is currently on her way to Dawncloud.
Oh. Well, I do believe that we might have a slight overabundance of guests today.
Damn.
Feeling dissatisfied, Lady Kindness? Despite the Council of Elders' lofty residence on Dawncloud, it must still tolerate the whims of the Chrysos.
Hi, Fox. How are ya?
So you were holding back just now. Seems like you are better at playing this game than I. In any case, I'm glad that she's arriving here. So tell me, Anaxagoras, now that you're an ally of mine, if Aglaya were to demand that I hand you over, what should I do?
You can do as she says. Tell her that the Council of Elders merely wished to chat with me and had no intention of offending her.
Same, I'm playing through the storyline as
by
quickly
doing
as
so,
possibly
the
can.
authority of the Council of Elders will be as thin as papyrus that has been soaked in blood. Not only can it be destroyed at the slightest touch, but the Council will also lose possession of a valuable core flame. No, more like 2 core flames. After all, at the next Citizens' Assembly, that young lady who is synonymous with death will also be standing on our side.
Oh? How can you be sure of that?
Always.
Is that of importance to you? All you need to know is that I have a plan. In my opinion, you should be more worried about the impending threat. If Aglaia sees me in full view of the masses today, she could also dismiss the entire Council of Elders in one fell swoop tomorrow. If that happens, the discussion that we've just had will turn into an utter joke instead. Is this the outcome that you wish to see, Lady Kindness?
That's facts.
Fine. I will handle this matter appropriately. But you do best to remember this. Fool the people and karma will be on your tail. I'll overlook it this time, but don't count on there being a next time. Unless, of course, you crave cruel punishment and consider suffering the perfect state to ponder the true nature of souls.
Bro.
Well, what do you know? That happens to be one of my rare talents.
Okay. Next time.
We shall see then.
He's like, I'm good. I don't mind this. This is all according to plan.
Ah, I've got to say that you've managed to really impress me again. But shouldn't you be going after more?
Dying to know what I'm after, hmm?
I mean, I'm the reason Titan after all. It is in me to ask and seek answers.
Easy there. You'll learn the answer soon enough. I didn't bring it up with her purely because she doesn't have the means to give me what I truly want. It's as they say, onlookers see most clearly.
Are you talking about
the true masters of Dawncloud have
lady
always
next to him?
been the Theoros, who watches over everything.
You're talking about the Reason Titan? You like the Reason Titan? I always liked her design. I always thought it was kind of cute. I'm just using story mode in Nexa because I can. Because I don't actually have an Nexa. Yeah, I actually do agree with you. I thought she was kind of cute. I liked her design with the antlers.
Unexpected visitor. Welcome once again. You know, you could actually skip all the pointless debate and come straight to me to seek an audience with Kefali. I have no reason to refuse you, do I?
You may not, but Kindness has. Whoever gets hold of Kefali's core flame will get to rule over Akama.
That core flame.
She's wary of me, so naturally I had to gain her trust. I would say that debate was not at all pointless.
Very true.
In my view, this individual has gone to great lengths to get close to Kefali. He might very well be plotting something nefarious against the Titan. Are you still willing to let him pass, knowing this?
Yes, very much so. All living creations are always free to visit Kefali's transcendent vessel. This comes with being the World-Bearer.
How convenient it is to be able to hear what they say.
It is truly my honor to speak to a venerated Titan in person. Please, go ahead. Let me join you both on this journey. Oh, a bygone myth tells of an occasion where Kefali once answered their followers' questions on the peak of the Holy Mountain. Their followers have since believed that scaling this Titan cliff is one way of being with the god.
Hear that? It's not every day that you get to climb a mountain with Circes. You should sing me a hymn of praise.
That's funny. I ran too far ahead.
Titan hymns are beyond me.
I ran too far ahead. I ran so fast that the robot didn't know what to do. That's crazy. No, I wanted the chest.
Take this Yanis shortcut, and the long pilgrimage stairway will be waiting for you at its end.
I have to admit, I never expected you to not ask me anything. Not even my motive.
Because I know very well what it is you are after. As the saying goes, a gentleman helps others achieve their goals. I have a feeling that your theory will be validated at the end of this journey. I believe Kefali will not deprive you of your right to ask your question, especially now that you're on the brink of death. You must be closer to Kefali than anyone else. Wouldn't you agree?
Fair.
I hope things go as you say, then.
Putting a child of justice into a farcical world is bound to turn it upside down. It is my hope that you bring a much-needed change to this world which is on the brink of destruction.
Yay. Funk on my
I
chest.
suppose I can just ignore this.
Let's keep going. There we go.
Honestly, this is my first time going up to Dawn Cloud's peak.
What a splendid view. Isn't it about time you recognize the magnificence of us Titans?
Well, I don't see how this place is different from those temples in the city. All they have are magnificent facades. And even though I've come this far, I'm still doubtful about getting useful clues from him.
I must be getting ahead of myself to be expecting to hear something nice from you.
Oh boy. That's fair.
Haven't you been in my head for some time now? It's high time you get used to how I feel about things. Alright, we're just a short hike away from Kefali. No time to waste here.
I don't want to waste time here.
So the intellectual debate from earlier was too draining for you, huh? If Amphoreus gets a new lease on life, you should focus on strengthening your body and stop shirking social interactions.
Save your concern.
The Titan is in sight. Can you make it?
Why? Are you going to carry me up if I were to fall now? I know how far I can go, so just hold your tongue and come along.
Fine then. I guess I won't say any more. I'll just wait till your soul dissipates completely to gain control over your body.
Damn.
Wait. Who is that? Circes? Hey, look at that.
Huh? What should I be looking at?
Am I hallucinating? Or do we even get to see souls when we're close to dying?
Well, death is new for ya.
Oh? Why didn't you bring your favorite spear with you on this trip, Nias?
Nias.
Nias. I know I've heard this name somewhere.
Huh. It's unfortunate. The Black Tide destroyed every last inch of my calyx.
How could that be? Even a creation of Georios, from their prized ores and molten fire, couldn't escape the fate of destruction?
Hey, Cersei's. Do you know a certain Nias?
Nias? No, not that I remember. How did you even think up such a strange name?
I just saw him. Nias. A warrior-like figure who was just chatting with you here.
No, I have no such memory. Could you be hallucinating?
When she thinks you're hallucinating, man. Damn.
This is a departed spirit?
Well, I tried. Okay, there's another ghosty here. I'm starting to think that I think he might be either hallucinating or he's quicker to death than he thought. Can I put that together? Oh my god, and I get to shoot it again? Oh my gosh, no, I can't be doing that. We're all praying here. Kinda curious how this is gonna go.
You two again.
Enough about me. Did Kaos ever reply to you?
Well, regrettably.
Seems like the price of becoming a demigod is a lot heftier than we thought.
Kaos. Demigod. I've never heard of this person. Which Titan's authority did he inherit?
Look on the bright side, Nias. Since we've come all this way, I doubt he'd snub his old friends, would he?
Let's just hope we mean as much as the world to him.
Hey! Are you seeing that same hallucination again?
Yes. It's still you and Nias, but you're now talking about a certain Kaos. I'm guessing he's one of your companions?
Kaos? This name sounds just as strange to me.
This lady might have either
Never
lost
mind.
her memory.
I think I know what this is about. If things are as I thought, then they aren't hallucinations, but the souls of people.
That too.
What? But if those are the souls of the dead, then what am I?
it's me. For all I know, you're just an illusion I conjured up in my dying moments.
Damn.
Let's just keep going. As long as I take in more sights and hear more stories.
Dude, I like his smirk that he had right there.
Know your limits. Wander too far among the dead, and even I might not be able to save you.
Fine.
Rejected. I got rejected. More prayers. More souls. Didn't see the chest there, but I grabbed it.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
There's a kid right there. More stuff. Oh look. Another prayer. Another puzzle. Wish me luck. Oh fucking no. Oh no. Yes, smug. Ah shit. Oh my god, good luck. What do I do here? Holy... what is this platform? What is this platform? How do I go around this? Where's the blue? Bro. Okay, I actually don't know what to do with this. Because obviously I need to stay up here. But he needs to go down there. I wanna like do some little testy runs. Then I fall down there. He has to fall down there, actually. Alright, so I have to get him here. So it makes him fall down to touch the blue. So that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, and 7 steps. Oh. Okay, I guess I got it. Okay, I got it. I guess I got it. Why was that one so much harder than the other one? This one was easier. That confused me. I must have been really stupid. Is that a hand over there?
So, we meet again.
Oh no.
Can you keep going?
Mm-mm.
Of course. I'm just... If I knew we had to climb a mountain, I wouldn't have come along with you.
Oh dear.
I guess this also counts as one aspect of the world-bearing burden. If Amphoreus does have a next life, you may want to get your body in shape.
Keep your sarcasm to yourself.
She sounds like a Nexa.
I'm not getting anything of value from them.
I would sooner throw myself off this cliff and hit rock bottom than exercise even a little.
Damn, that's laziness at its finest.
I am Calypso of the eminent 7 sages, after all. The training would make me no different from those Helcalithist barbarians.
Calypso. She's one of the 7 sages. A member of the Grove?
What does that make her now, then?
No, she can't be. I would know her name if she really were one of the 7 sages. Hey, Circes. Does the name Calypso ring a bell?
She's gone.
Circes? They're gone. Doesn't matter. I can do this myself. Looks like I'm nearly there now. The land of the dead.
Oh, beautiful old world. Where are you now? Oh, legendary era Chrysia, return to the mortal realm. Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk. Alas, all that's left of that warmth is a hazy mirage.
Got more to say?
Why are you chanting that too?
Oh boy. Nexa, you're about to get your head twisted. Are we ready for this? Are we ready for this? Because I don't think I am. The lost wonder and the desperate outlaw. At the edge of indivinity, we look up in awe. In a fleeting moment of terror, the long road behind fades from memory. Okay. More chanting. Oops. I didn't mean to click on that again. My bad. Is there a chest around here? Oh my god, I called it. Look at this chest. Look at this precious chest. It has a face on it.
Not too shabby. Useful for alchemy.
At least I found a chest behind here. I'm not that observant, but at least I saw that. Yippee. Like, this is the final brain sound.
We're here. Finally. So, I don't get to ask the Titan my question, but all of you make for a pleasant surprise, nonetheless. Very well then. Let me uncover the truth for myself. Did I still fail to make it in time? Huh? So, I'm back here again. This is... I can hear it. I hear it from the depths of the tides, behind the closed doors of the Void World. A voice ready to tell me something. This time, the voice is a lot clearer than before.
Since we've come this far, let's just wait.
Wait. Why wait? Why not now?
Lord Nias and Miss Calypso, are you both here to visit Chaos too?
Is that Castris?
Yes, and we've been waiting for quite some time now.
Regrettably, he hasn't answered us. The worst case scenario is that he's already been overwhelmed and crushed by the world-bearing burden.
Damn.
You're overthinking, Lord Nias. I can still sense Chaos' soul in the area.
I wonder if that's like
And
mighty.
besides, we both know Chaos' nature. A deliverer like him wouldn't fall so readily, much less give up on all that he holds dear. Isn't that so?
Yes. I have faith in him.
That reminds me. Why are you making this trip alone, Polixia?
Oh, my sister needs more time to make sure the flowers are fine.
So she's kind of killing time.
Such a pity. Both of you have hearts kinder than anyone else. Yet you are born only to take over Thanatos' divinity.
Everything that I see and hear this time has left me shaken to the core. What may seem like a mundane conversation is in truth a once-in-a-lifetime exchange that has revealed the ultimate answer to Cersei's question. The conjecture has taken shape and must now be solidified into a theorem. Next, I only need to seek verification from Kefali. By doing so, I can answer Cersei's question and reclaim my body. But no, I will not do that. That isn't important.
What is important then?
Because another one of my conjectures, one that I have always dreamed of proving, has been proved right this very instant. Fusing a mortal soul with that of a Titan to replace said Titan is not a ludicrous idea after all.
Oh, Don Hong!
What are you thinking about?
Just amazed at how this towering tree is Cersei's divine body. It's a majestic sight.
Is that so? You don't look the slightest bit amazed, though. Plus, you seem to be strangely familiar with the city around the Great Tree.
Merely something from the past that I won't go into.
In Babylone.
Events of the past, huh? I was also a child when I looked up at Cersei's. Their leaves and branches reflected the sparkling stars, and their trunk was like a pillar that supported the sky and ground. I stood at this very spot back then, imagining the day when I could climb to the top of this tree, because I would be the closest I can be to the sky at that spot.
You're a sky priest, yet you study at a place that is home to the Reason Titan. That's rather counterintuitive.
Don't read too much into it. I mean, can mortals even hope to reach Aquila's realm? They're a strict and draconian god. Nothing like Cersei's. Reason is willing to share what is theirs with others, but Sky only expects people to revere them. You get what I'm saying, right, Denny? After all, the Titan that imprisoned you and Grey here in Amphoreus is none other than Aquila themselves.
Yes, I didn't count on provoking the ire of a local god.
But there will always be people who dream of soaring towards the sky. The Grove has a wealth of research on Aquila, and that is exactly what we are here for. It's just, I never thought Grey would meet with something like that before we set off. As a physician, I should have been there by his side.
Bad luck tends to come in streaks, so don't beat yourself up over it. Besides, Aglaya needs you here to uncover the truth behind what happened to the Grove. Let's just make the most out of this trip and keep a lookout for any documents related to the Death Titan. They could be useful to him.
Yeah, there's no rest for the weary, huh? In any case, what we're looking for could be anywhere in this enormous grove. Let's split up to cover more ground. Danny, with your skills, I'm sure those monsters born of the Black Tide will pose no threat to you anyway.
What about you? Will you be alright on your own?
Have you forgotten that you're talking to the chief physician of the Twilight Courtyard? Have more faith in me. I'll be just fine.
The silence in here is near deafening.
I do agree.
With the vast amount of knowledge it holds, this academy is akin to a labyrinth of information. Even the cleverest of scholars would easily lose their way in here. I should gather my thoughts before heading in.
Before the great old Nexa. Should I go through these or nah?
In the myths, Aquila, the Titan who reigns over the domain of the skies, is a colossal bird that overlooks the world beneath them with 100 eyes. As long as they continue to soar above the clouds, the people of Amphoreus will remain trapped on the ground. Hyacinth's forebears were priests who worshipped Aquila. Nobody is more familiar with the taboos of the Sky Titan than her. Seeing how Aglaya has sent her here as a guide, it's possible that she has plans to have Hyacinth take on a trial in the future. In Amphoreus, Titans are a common topic of discussion. People create myths that in turn conceive Titans. It's a tricky task to keep an objective view when among the people of Amphoreus.
Religions everywhere.
Is there a way to step out of the situation and look at it from a different perspective? Titans and Eons are two distinct classes of beings. Titans can communicate with us humans, and it is not impossible for us to overpower them. Upon their demise, we can even take over their divinity. In this regard, Titans can be said to be a lot more similar to humans than Eons are. Chrysos heirs are humans who possess heroic qualities, with most of them demonstrating extraordinary combat prowess and strength. Upon clearing a core flame trial, a Chrysos heir can even ascend to a demigod and inherit a Titan's divinity. Wait. Something about that feels off. Is this a selection process of some sort?
I was thinking the same thing there.
Guided by the prophecy, the heroes are on a quest to reclaim core flames and usher in the Era Nova. Their efforts have seen gratifying results to date. As I expected, the prophecy is the hardest to make any sense of. But with barely any information to go on, no matter how much I ruminate on it, it won't yield any results. I should leave this for another time. I should probably turn my attention to something else. Nobody could have ever imagined that his life would be forfeited the moment we landed on Amphoreus. I should have done more to keep him safe. But it's not too late. We still have a fighting chance. The unique rules that govern life and death on Amphoreus might just work in our favor and save him. The Grove is a veritable library of knowledge. Maybe they'll have records on a similar case? Please let there be one. The clock is ticking. I should search for more clues as I move.
Yep, let's go.
The night sky feels unusual, now that I've gotten used to the eternal light of Akama.
little piggies, bruh. That actually makes me kind of mad for the fact that I just skipped that one. I gotta go. There we go. Alright, I got it. I got the little winky. This looks similar to where we were with the Nexa. I didn't realize there was a body there. I got trashed, y'all. I collected some trash. I know what I'm doing with this said trash, but I have trash. Nope, time to space jump. Oh, does that mean we're gonna fight? Oh, there's a chest. There's a chest over there. Yippee! I'm gonna grab it. I like that. Yeah. Black monsters are twisted in form, and their life has turned to ash together with their souls. It's impossible to figure out their form when they were still alive.
These are the remains of a black tide monster. It does look different from the Titankin from up close. What's that underneath it? A scroll.
Do I really want to read this?
As I expected, the Grove doesn't forbid discussions about the sky. It's a debate between two scholars about the sky ships. Glaya also made mention of the ships when she interrogated us. A memory I'd rather forget. I'll hold on to this for now. With any luck, this journey won't leave us empty-handed. Huh?
Making me go up here now. Let's take these guys out.
Watch over you and guide you on your path. Oh.
Troublesome.
Watch your head. Serenity is before me.
Future could come. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Tomorrow.
I think this is kind of wild how this story is like. I feel like it's a tad longer than it should be when it comes to Amphoreus, just a little bit.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Want to doubt farewell.
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn. Quench the flames of blood.
My Biden is like C0. Or should I say E0? He's E0. I have his. I don't think I have his light cone. No, I think I do have his light cone. Yeah.
Amphoreus will welcome true dawn.
Like him and Adventurine, I noticed that all the characters with the neck tattoo, I get their light cones and the character, obviously. I think that's like bizarre right there. Let me just go help.
That's Hyacinth. Why is she surrounded by so many monsters? As much faith as I have in her, it's probably a good idea to help her out there.
Really now? This is way more trouble than I could have asked for.
This is way more trouble than I can ask for.
Need a hand?
She's gonna be like,
Or
nah.
you could sit back and watch.
What?
I can't tell if you're serious or not. But being hard to read isn't without its perks, I suppose.
I'm kidding, Danny. Lend me a hand, pretty please. All right, now let's get him.
Wow, she sounds so confident. I wish I had that confidence.
I'll watch over you and guide you on your path. No dirty watch your head. No dirty tricks.
No dirty tricks, man.
Future will come.
Lend me your strength.
Tomorrow.
I'm saving my brain power for later.
Oh. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn.
Just one hit.
This place is practically in ruins. What happened? There shouldn't be this many monsters here.
The Black Tide is remarkably quick to detect the light of Amphoreus. So or rather, the blessings of the Sky Priest in me, might have unknowingly called them to me.
Oh, that explains
Anyway,
it.
never mind that for now. Here, you might want to have a look at this. I found it around here and thought it might be of interest to you.
What is it? I'm actually just like skimming. When they say the word sky ship, I literally think of the Penacony like ship thing, where I think back clear back in like the Sea and Joe, Lafu. Wait, Nexa's in here.
Anaxagoras. He's the scholar who fused himself with the core flame of reason.
This is new. I didn't know Professor Anaxa was researching the sky. He's never mentioned anything about it.
Maybe it's because
Finan said Anaxa might be opposed to the flame chase journey.
Might is an understatement. Anaxa has never been one to venerate the gods, nor has he ever found it within himself to put any faith in the prophecy. People have come to think of him as a heretic, even in a place as liberal as the Grove. Yet, it is also this very blasphemer that Circe's favors. Fate sure works in mysterious ways.
It's probably because he's like...
I picked up a scroll on my way here too. It looks like it may be related to the one you're holding.
Put them both together.
Let me have a look.
Let's put them both together and see what happens.
By the looks of them, these scrolls are records of two conversations that took place in the same setting, one after the other.
There's still much I don't know about the Grove. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Sure. Go ahead.
Sure, go ahead.
The Grove of Epiphany is home to 7 schools of thought. While all 7 schools are founded on the ideologies of Thalesis, the first scholar, each is unique in its own way. Among them, the Venerationists revere and worship the Titans the most. As the sage of the Venerationists, Euthyphro has always been at loggerheads with Anaxa. If we were to place the 7 sages on the scales of Talanton, Anaxa and Euthyphro would be placed on opposite sides to achieve balance.
A very illustrative explanation. Thank you.
Nearly everyone in Amphoreus has heard the story of the skyships by now. Aquila's stature is loftier than the heavens, and their divine retribution is merciless.
That's why it's no use building giant skyfaring ships. Oh, but I do wonder if a supercharged mini treaty cannon could slip past their watch.
That's a food for thought.
That was a joke. Right?
He sounds so nervous. He's like, please no. We're not gonna do this.
Newsporists primarily study the application of alchemy in soul repair.
Yeah.
Everyone considers Anaxa a blasphemer, but that has never stopped him from sharing his ideas, no matter how taboo. If you must say that he's hiding something, then it's likely what lies beneath his eye patch.
Everyone says that.
Anaxa often says that every failure brings us one step closer to the truth.
I wonder how true that is.
Perhaps, to him, the crash of the skyship carries a different interpretation. The firmament is not impenetrable. On the contrary, it was precisely because the skyship represented the first step toward breaking free from the shackles of the earth that it provoked the wrath of the Sky Titan and brought divine punishment upon itself. It's a shame that the majority of the Grove's research on Aquila was headed by the Venerationists, with sacrificial rituals making up a predominant part of their findings. Discourse about more esoteric subject matters in relation to Aquila dwindled even further after the skyship incident. So much so that even the scroll is completely new to me.
Don't worry about it. We'll just collect everything we can find on the Titans for now.
Yeah. Is that
There's something else that's caught my attention, though. This says that Anaxa is conducting secret experiments of some sort.
That's what I'd like to know. What are these experiments he's involved in? Even I, the assistant lecturer, know next to nothing about them. I have a bad feeling about this. Could there be more to what happened at the Grove?
Yeah, we should like go and figure this out then. I look how I left that one guy alone. Oh, it was locked in. It was locked in. Biden's like, no, I gotta take this guy out. I'm not satisfied till I do.
Watch over you and guide you on your path. For tomorrow.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. Oh.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Let's
Now
go.
farewell. The future will come. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn.
Amphoreus will welcome a true dawn.
A true dawn. I'm gonna go around and smack these things. Let's go beat some butt. Let's go some beat. Let's go some. Gotta go for now. Alrighty, thank you for stopping in and watching my stream. Thank you. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Hopefully I'll see you next time. Be safe. Oh, okay, let me just go through here then.
This is the Library of Philia, a place where the Grove stores its collection of tomes. Other than books written by the 7 schools, you can also find philosophical texts, ballads, and religious writings from the Outlands here. Cities that desire to learn from the Grove were apparently expected to contribute knowledge of equal value to what they sought. We've had more than our fair share of hilarious episodes over the years. For instance, it's said that the Erythrocheramists once borrowed a manuscript from a certain author, but ended up returning a copy instead of the original. What's more, the original manuscript was supposedly then hidden here.
That doesn't seem like a nice thing to do.
Nice? No need to hold yourself back, Danny. You can just tell it like it is. Their behavior was no different from bandits.
Well, if you don't mind, did the Grove ever rob Castrum Kremnos?
Maybe.
Whew. You've got me there. Some said you couldn't even find a dictionary in Castrum Kremnos, so I guess they were spared. There are too many books in the Library of Philia. Flipping through them all will take too long. Why don't we use the Biblioslate to search for the texts we need? We can bring them back to Akama for reading after that.
Agreed. This place isn't safe. We should leave as soon as we're done. There are still several more scrolls strewn all over the place. I'll gather them while you pull up those texts. This way, nothing will be overlooked.
Cool beans, let's see what we can do.
I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost.
Let's see, let's continue on our journey. Oh, we have a butterfly thingy over here. I like it, like you found 7 of them so far. I'm trying to collect them all like Pokemon. Let's see here. Gotta catch them all, gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all, gotta catch them all. Oh! That's interesting to see that Don Hong's on the team. Oh boy, the debating skills.
The last resort is, when all else fails, employ brute force. Well, this isn't going to be of any help, that's for sure.
You think so? Because I think it's not gonna help. We're like the same thing. I think it's the same thing here. These are complaint letters from the scholars about an the blasphemer. There's a thick stack of letters. Based on the dust accumulated in the perfectly intact seals, the complainee did not even bother opening them and just chucked them aside into a corner.
This is about Anaxa. I should read this. Hyacinth, you should come have a look too.
Ugh, it's so dusty in here.
So dusty, bruh.
Whoa. Are these all complaints about him? I can already see what they must have written. Anaxa has no respect for the gods. His very existence undermines order in our society. They're probably all things like that.
Does Anaxa hold that much influence?
Why else would they call him the Great Performer? When Anaxa established his school of thought, the first thing he apparently did was read his own work to everyone.
Oh.
Are the Titans truly an accurate reflection of what humans think gods should be? Worlds created by gods are indubitably perfect, but what of Amphoreus? Only foolishness and insensitivity everywhere you turn.
That's a fair point, though.
An uncanny impersonation. what happened after?
They marched him straight to the seat of judgment before he could finish.
Jesus. That was fast.
Though what he took on in the end was more of a debate than an actual trial. He had to address every one of the scholar's allegations, or face expulsion from the Grove. The first allegation was... Do you agree that since the Titans created the heavens and earth, so the mountains, rivers, and seas must likewise be their creations?
Am I supposed to put myself in Anaxa's shoes and answer that?
Let's not. Let's not do that. I mean, you can. Sure.
As told in the myths, the seas, the skies, and the earth are all, beyond the shadow of a doubt, creations of the Titans.
Anaxa would have probably been spared a lot of trouble if he had answered this way. Instead, he quoted past instances of the Flame Chase journey and posited that humans have the potential to take over the divinity of Titans. Needless to say, his critics didn't take kindly to his answer, so they followed up with a second allegation.
Jesus, this man knows how to be in trouble.
You claim to be studying souls, yet you are, in fact, defiling them and committing acts condemned by the gods. Do you admit it?
That's a serious allegation. Did he really do that?
Anaxa always wears an eye patch, never removing it, even when alone. Some say he used one of his eyes as an alchemical ingredient. Every being in the world owes their safekeeping to Kifili, and this is even more so for the Chrysos heirs who have divine blood coursing through them. If he has really done something of that nature, then it'd indeed be sacrilegious. Thankfully, they had no way to prove it, so it amounted to nothing more than an allegation in the end.
Damn, that poor kid. Poor guy.
One by one, Anaxa engaged in wars of words against those who would challenge him. Toward the end, a scholar asked him, Anaxagoras, have you any respect for the gods?
I don't know.
It was only after a brief silence that he answered, I have never denied that Titans are meant to be noble constructs.
Oh, what he didn't say, that the Titans are not noble, rings louder in this case.
Yes. I'm not sure how that controversy was eventually resolved. But what's for certain, at least, is that Anaxa was allowed to stay in the Grove where he continued his research, despite being regarded as a heretic. By the way, this stack of complaint letters has reminded me of a place in the Grove. We may find clues there that aren't on the teleslate. I'm talking about Anaxa's alchemy lab, hidden between the cornerstones.
Given the Grove's meticulous approach to archiving, could there really be such an oversight right under their noses?
Possibly.
It's a well-kept secret. Among the 7 sages, excluding the nominal chief sage, each has a private sanctuary where they can conduct research undisturbed in their free time. Even the administrators of the Library of Philia are restricted from accessing those places and documenting the sage's research. But with the Grove in this state, I'm sure Anaxa won't be mad even if we sneak into the lab for a short while. Right?
These trees, they're like a maze.
That's the best part. It's a statue.
Oh, impressive tenacity. Hopefully it helped him survive the Black Tide.
Bruh. Okay, let's... These stairs is what's gonna be the end of me. Let's see here. No. There we go. I'm finally on one. Yippee. Oh, it shook him. He literally shook. Look at him. He's shaking.
I will walk to the end with all your
He was
wills.
shook so hard. Oh my gosh, I haven't been in here in a hot second. Whee! There's even more.
This is the place. But where is everything? Materials for alchemical experiments, matrix diagrams, and even the seal to the lab. They're all gone. Did the black tide destroy it all?
No wonder we didn't see any defense mechanisms along the way. Have you ever been here before?
No, not even close. Not only are alchemy experiments high-risk activities, but Professor Anaxa also has a penchant for using bizarre materials. Students often saw him walk in looking right as rain, but come out covered in soot with his hair singed. Naturally, no one dared to come near this place.
The best place.
Huh? That bookshelf over there seems to be the only thing still intact.
Oh. I'm sorry. Can I fix that? Okay, yes, okay, and I see you can fix it. I was hoping to run up the table. Oh, I already smacked it. Alright, let's investigate, see what's up there. These are the materials requested by Anaxa. Documents from various fields have been compiled in one place, including Titan creations, the universality of soul, alchemy, doctrine, and so on. Most of the materials look to be within the research domain of the... Was it Amphoreus School of Thought? However, a document titled... Oh shit, that was just thrown in my face. The Prince of Castrum Kermos? What? These appear to be quick notes examining the background of Cryos heirs. Okay, so the Holy Maiden, Trian, and Trianon are the Holy Maiden from the pulls out the three fates. Goldweaver, okay. Does the golden blood come from the heritage of priest families or royal bloodlines? No such connection. Cryos heirs. That's interesting.
What's going on? Anaxa is conducting research on our friends in Alchema and... me?
Yeah, looks like it, Jacob.
This journal contains several intriguing points.
Yeah. Yeah.
From the Abyss of Fate to Castrum Krumnos, I've seen many a Titan creation during my time in Amphoreus. Life forms created by Circes can also be found in the Grove. But fusing them with human souls through alchemical means? I can't even begin to imagine. Anaxa seems to hold special interest in the divinity coursing through the Chrysos heir's veins, and has even conducted a thorough investigation into the heroes' backgrounds.
It wouldn't have been so strange if he had focused only on Cassie, given her own curiosity about her origins. Plus, considering that the new sporists have crafted omnipotent medicines capable of curing diseases, it also makes sense that he would conduct research on immortal Chrysos heirs. But now... it seems Anaxa's objective was never to create medicine, but to identify the origin of the golden blood and figure out its inner workings.
Through alchemy, Anaxa aims to refine the golden blood in the Chrysos heirs to a degree of purity equal to divinity.
That's wild.
This must be what he means by close to true purity. But treating both Titan creations and the human body as materials to be used in alchemy experiments? That's rather extreme.
You think?
Danny, look at this. I have a bad feeling about this.
Amphoreus fresh as flaws. Fusing human souls with Titan creations does not purify blood and blood. Even pure Titan creations are contaminants to the crust, air, blood, and blood. Soul fusion between humans and creations merely repair impurities of the soul or maintains a connection to dying souls. I don't like the fact that I'm reading this. That's rather interesting, though. Only by understanding the fundamentals of creation can we ensure imperfection at the moment of everything's birth. Through my own hands, I will melt a Titan and reach the true essence of soul. Oh God.
My biggest fear. It's come true. After going through his notes, I think I can piece it all together now. Anaxa was carrying out experiments on soul transmutation.
Do you mean he's trying to reconstruct human souls alchemically?
Sounds like it.
Yes, this is what he was secretly conducting research on. Something he had to keep hidden from others. Compared to his public speeches, this is the real blasphemy. Oh, I just thought of something.
What's wrong?
Do you remember when the Black Tide was approaching? The Grove had planned to send Cersei's core flame to a safe place. But an accident happened along the way, and Anaxa lost his life in the process?
But Cersei took over his body and resurrected him, which led us to the situation we're in now.
That's right. But what if Professor Anaxa's fusion with the core flame of reason wasn't an accident?
What do you mean?
He did it on purpose.
Put yourself in his shoes. Knowing that the Black Tide was closing in and your time was running out, what would you have done?
I'd put my theories to the test, no matter the cost.
Yeah.
Exactly. When the Black Tide came, the true reason Anaxa headed to the Luminary Throne was to transmute and fuse himself with the Titan's core flame.
Did he succeed?
No. Judging from how he reacted after the event, the results came as a surprise. Maybe he failed to consider the possibility that Cersei's would make a similar decision. The manuscripts detailing all the alchemical formulae have been taken away. His research is still ongoing.
Could he have taken them for other purposes?
Could be.
Like what? There's only one Titan left in the world now. No.
Sky Titan?
No way.
To conceive an entity of perfection, one must first understand the principles of creation. If Anaxa is in Akama now, then that means he's after Kefali.
Oh, we're finally figuring it out.
Sir, this sky above us, it's not real, is it?
Of course not. This is just an image from a projection device used for educational purposes. A simple trick. The day-night cycle has been lost to this world. So that students like you may still learn about the night sky, astronomers have harnessed the Titan's miraculous power to manipulate the light, projecting the nights of the past here for you. Much like how the sky above the Holy City is also illuminated by Kefali's dawn device.
So, the skies of Akama are fake too.
You mustn't conclude that, Anaxa. You should know that only a child would expose a trick and be proud of it. Often people know more than they let on. They simply choose to feign ignorance because they have no other choice.
Then they're just deluding themselves. People believe in Kefali's tale of Genesis, accepting wholesale whatever the priests preach. But we're different. We've already walked out of the firelit cave of ignorance. We have already realized that we live in a world where Titans make the rules. Even when we look at the sky, we're only seeing what they allow us to see. Rather than gazing at this mockery of a night sky fabricated by them for the rest of my life, why shouldn't I be the one to take control of the projection device instead?
So much time has passed since you sowed the seeds of doubt in my heart, child. Many a night, I find myself penning down all my theories and wild ideas, only to burn them to ashes when I open my eyes in the day.
Why? Because we'll face death by burning if word gets out?
As a sage of the Venerationists, my soul has already become inextricably linked to the great tree. Every word I say and every move I make is certain to influence every leaf, every branch, even the tree itself. But above all else, my days are numbered. Instinctively, I have my doubts about the golden blood and the human soul, yet I have no means of verifying them. The golden blood in my veins is woefully thin, and I am loath to waste what little time I have left obsessing over a hypothesis that cannot even be proven in the first place.
But I can, sir. I can do it for us. The time is right. Give me all that I need, and I shall accomplish this grand feat on your behalf.
You're right. I shall do just that. In the next meeting of the sages, I will spare no efforts fighting for the rights you deserve. Go. Establish your own school of thought. Find out what we are. Become the one who conquers the ultimate truths of the world.
Child of humanity. You didn't go to such lengths for an audience with Kefali. Just ask him a few questions, did you?
No.
So, you figured it out. If I were as foolish as a Dromus, perhaps I'd throw myself down and prostrate before their greatness, begging for the gods' prophetic wisdom. Well, sorry to disappoint, but I'm no Dromus. Alas, I am a human, standing tall on 2 feet, possessing both intellect and pride.
Before such power, does it make any difference whether you're a human or a Dromus?
That's fair.
I'm sure you're familiar with the story of the Styxians. When the raging waves threatened to swallow them, they didn't just give up and become sitting ducks. No. They constructed a dam that kept the roaring tide at bay, chaining down the mad Fagusa. They call me a blasphemer, Xerxes. But that doesn't mean I deny the existence of gods. It's just, as I see it, Titans are simply a force that mankind has yet to find a way to tame.
Oh? If power that rivals the Titans is what you crave, why not conform to the prophecy and brave the trial?
Why stop at harnessing the power of the Titans when I can do so much more? The source of life is what I wish to grasp, to understand what makes up the soul, and to learn what we really are. Thanks to you, I've had the chance to personally verify, in more ways than one, that the soul indeed ceases to exist in death. But where there is death, there is life. And where there is an end, there must also be a beginning. How then is a soul born? That was the only unknown variable left in my calculations.
And by the sound of it, you have already formed a conjecture.
No, I have already drawn a conclusion. In my journey unto death just now, I finally saw the answer with my own eyes.
Oh?
Professor Anaxa, I'm here. His life hangs by a thread. I must ask you to refrain from taking any unnecessary steps.
Of course. I'll bring this to a conclusive end, and give you the answer you so desire. However, in accordance with the principle of equivalent exchange, I must also demand from you what I need.
As you wish.
Don't you care to know what the price might be?
It's a matter of uncovering the truth about the Death Titan and his survival. This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life. There is no need for me to think twice.
I see. In that
It's
case,
time.
let the show begin.
Indulge me. Am I correct to say that you intend to prove Thanatos' whereabouts and prove the nature of our existence now?
Before I begin, I must confess I had been stuck in a cognitive trap all this time. As unrelated as these two propositions may seem at first glance, they are in fact logical equivalents. They are merely two different ways of telling us about what the soul is at its core. The reason I say this is, as I've mentioned earlier, the answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Professor, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now, but that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes. That's not all. Remember how I said you were a part of that conversation too, Circes?
And I've told you that I have no recollection of such an event. That was likely just an illusion conjured up by the mind of a dying man.
Of course you would remember. Because that wasn't you. That was Calypso, one of the 7 sages of the Grove.
Calypso?
Huh? Oh, that's the name I made up on a whim when speaking to this girl. How do you know of it?
Tell me.
And surely you jest. Don't you think I, of all people, would know if that were the name of one of the 7 sages under the shade of my tree? Don't you claim to know the Grove's past like the back of your hand?
It seems you've lost even the memories seared into your soul. Use your head, Circes. Since all of this took place in the realm of the dead, it stands to reason their likenesses are of souls from the past. The living cannot step foot into that world, so who could they be? Think about Calypso. Why does she share your likeness, yet you have no idea who she is? The answer is evident, is it not? Those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood. The gods aren't master creators born out of thin air, and they are no different from humans, because they all evolved from one.
Damn.
Does this answer disappoint you?
Yes, because you've answered nothing. If I truly was once human, as you claim, then where do the children of humanity come from?
Even on the off chance that you speak the truth, this brings us no closer to grasping Thanatos' whereabouts. How are we to find them?
I knew you would say that. But it matters not. I know what I'm doing. Actually, why don't we have this supreme being standing before us tell us everything?
You can revive a Titan?
So much more I could do.
Humans cannot return from the dead. Neither can gods. But all we need to do is look at this from a different perspective, and the problem will resolve itself. The solution is simple. Just like what you did to me. If I'm reborn as Kefali, I can rebuild the world and all within it as they once did. Simple, is it not?
In the meantime...
I have news from Hyacinth and Dan Heng. Anaxa might be trying to do something with Kefali's divine body.
Kefali? But what could Anaxa want? Is the Council of Elders going to sit around and let such a sacrilegious act unfold?
That is not possible. He is indeed the great performer, capable of fooling anyone and everyone with his tricks.
I'm sorry.
No need for guilt, for this is good news to us. The Council of Elders has found themselves a traitorous ally. Anaxa's ambitious desires will be something we can exploit. What we should be doing now is to keep our eyes peeled for whichever trickery Kainis is up to, and react accordingly to thwart her plans.
That's just an opening, man.
Being Akima's political center, the Demigod Council holds just as much significance as the Vortex of Genesis. Someday, after my duty is over, this site will take the place of the battlefield where you hunt gods. Become the next challenge you ought to overcome. Till then, it's best to get used to this place as soon as possible.
Preposterous! The Christos heirs only have their standing because of the Council of Elders! How dare they trample over it!
Damn.
Wow. These people are shooting daggers with their eyes.
It's been a while.
But we never met.
What is that supposed to mean? Is this really the sort of person that the young lord praised as a ferocious warrior?
It has indeed been some time, Lord Krateros. What brings you here in such haste?
Shh, keep it down. Be more vigilant. See those duplicitous dogs over there? They do the dirty work for kindness. I've already ordered my people to hold them back, but we should still lay low. Unless you're itching for a bloody fight to get a workout in.
Heck yeah.
My bad. So, did something happen?
Did you hear thunderclaps last night?
Yeah, let's go. Nope, not really.
thunderclaps are beacon signals of strife. They are a message from the young lord. He threw a spear bearing several words at Akama.
Watch out. The Flame Reaver is back.
Uh-oh.
I guessed as much. We didn't actually kill them back at the Kremnos Arena.
Of course not. We sent them to another location.
I figured this is something you would want to know. We Kremnoans never back down from a fight. So if you plan to take that thing down in a battle, reach out to me anytime.
Good news. Good times.
You have my gratitude. I will let Aglaya know about this right away.
Remind her to be on her toes while you're at it. That vicious kindness has been unusually active lately. Those lackeys she keeps under cover have been going in and out of the city a lot more frequently these days. Some even seem to be getting Kremnoans to defect to the Council.
What?
That's her.
Looks like you can see it for yourself.
Looks like they're about ready to start stuff.
We should get back. Thank you for the intel, Lord Crateros.
By Catherly into Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed.
Aglaya, what happened here?
I know about the poisonous fangs of that king snake through the golden threads. In the past, I would be confident about keeping her in check, but I admit I am now unable to do so.
What do you mean?
It is no longer about eloquence or arguments. I have been a demigod for far too long that I hardly have any humanity left. Before I realized it, I have become no different from these hypocrites, no longer capable of relating to the people. This has come a lot sooner than I expected. But perhaps it is time. I need you to step up, Finan, in order for me to retreat behind the scenes.
What?
Yes, this is my duty, but...
What?
It is far easier for the Council of Elders to fool many than just fool one person. Their so-called more support is no more than a ruse to distribute power using words instead of lances. There is no glory in winning this debate. But that makes having respect for humans so much more priceless. Finan, you are a Chrysos heir without flaw, capable of relating deeply with humans.
I appreciate what you've taught me, Aglaya. I hope we'll live up to your expectations and win this debate.
What? I don't want to deal with debates. I'm not good with debating.
Oh, you've done well, Lord Calictus. Let me take over and personally close this debate for today. Dearest counselors, let it be known that I sorely miss the blissful times portrayed in lyrical poems. Back then, Amphoreus was home to nearly 1,000 cities, each with their own local faith, while gods walked the earth and shared close bonds with humans. Yet, in the present, people from all over are forced to leave their homeland to seek refuge in the holy city, where they hope to rest under Kefali's protection. All of us have long been in the same boat, with no way out of this plight. We didn't have a choice in the past, but now, the Council of Elders brings to the table a new possibility, all I have left is one question for you.
Yeah.
Would you rather strive toward the unheard of Era Nova, or return to the prosperous Era Chrysia of our past? Make your choice. Now, which of the two would lead mortals to an ideal future?
Oh shit. No hesitation, I stand by Era Nova. Is it possible to bring Era Teresa back? Oh god, I was not paying attention. I kind of just spaced out. To be honest, this lady lost my attention the moment she said one word.
Era Nova is a path of salvation the gods promised. We should not have doubts in the flame chase journey.
I picked the right answer, yay.
We all know that Era Chrysia is a thing of the past, Lady Kindness. Please, enlighten me. How does the Council of Elders plan to turn back time?
Let the 3 Titans of Calamity be born, and Era Chrysia is nevermore. But bring demise to those Titans, and Era Chrysia will descend upon us again. Know that the Council of Elders is never one to make empty promises. Look at who we have on our side. Anaxagoras, one of the Grove's 7 sages, and Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death. With the help of these 2 heroes, I can promise all of you that Era Chrysia will exist once more.
What?
Aren't they Chrysos heirs? They're supporting the Council of Elders instead?
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group. All the more proof that Aglaya isn't fit to speak on behalf of every Chrysos heir. I am in favor of Era Chrysia.
Era Chrysia! Era Chrysia!
Well, I don't like how this is turning out. She doesn't look too happy though.
Castorus? Why are you standing over there?
You finally arrived, Naxa. So have you, Kaz.
Don't worry, Aglaya. Well, I know that you have many queries. Could you continue to converse like how the citizens normally do? Tell me, dear citizens, if we successfully retrieve and return Thanatos' core flame without anyone passing the Death Titan's trial, what would happen next?
The answer is simple. We will have a chance to rid the world of death and bring Amphoreus back to an era when all beings live forever. We'll usher in a new future that will be entirely different from the flame chase journey.
He's one of the 7 sages.
Isn't that defying the logic of, like, how the world works, though? I don't think that's a good idea.
Your proposal is much too idealistic. As long as the Black Tide still exists, how can we go back to the old days?
Remember what I previously said? Kefali's core flame is guarded by the secret power of the Council of Elders. Plus, Fagusa's water curtain will be able to block out any external perceptions. Tell me, dear citizens, have any of you ever seen even a glimpse of the threat that this person is talking about anywhere within the walls of this majestic holy city?
Oh. be that you heard that from the Flame Reaver themselves?
I don't know, man.
Citizens, let's loudly sing the blessed hymn. Oh, beautiful old world, where are you now? Oh, legendary Erechrysia, return to the mortal realm.
After the destruction of the 3 Titans of Calamity, the Flame Chase journey will have to end.
Erechrysia! Yes! Yes! It has to end! It has to end! It has to end!
This is bad. The masses are now totally riled up.
Anaxa, pray tell. Everything that you've mentioned hinges on the premise that we can find Thanatos' existence, right?
Thank you, Lady Aglaya, for still caring about this city. However, dear citizens, we are truly fortunate and blessed. For Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death, will surely find Thanatos under my guidance.
That's smug.
What? With that, I solemnly promise that the core flame Lady Castorus brings back will be personally managed by the Council of Elders. Thereafter, if we are able to garner the support of all of you at the Citizens' Assembly, we shall spare no effort in ensuring that the Erechrysia will return to our world once again.
I don't like this.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. Buy carefully into Lenton above, as the Theoros I have observed. Akama has chosen her destiny. The issue up for discussion at this Citizens' Assembly shall be modified to the suspension of the Flame Chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the Wall of Heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I like this. Fantastic. Yes.
Aglaya, dear Aglaya, what has caused your heart to soften? You also don't seem to be as quick-witted as before.
Wag your tongue as much as you like. Since the Flame Chase journey has been preordained by the prophecy, our failure has never been on the cards.
Well then, I guess we'll find out if that's true at the Citizens' Assembly.
Wait, is it still not over yet? Conclusion of the debate and the attendance part ways, yada yada yada.
Castorus? What's going on?
I like how the fact I'm right here too.
Well, it seems that when I sent you to look for Anaxa, I unintentionally facilitated your partnership with him instead.
My apologies, everyone. I know that you have many questions to ask me. I will answer them to the best of my knowledge.
In that case, please tell us as much as you can.
In actuality, he showed me a past that was both long and heavy.
The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Professor, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now. But that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes.
Have you heard of this tale before? A tale about the ocean god's treasured pearl, our hometown. It was a seaside town which enjoyed the ocean breeze and glorious, peaceful times, thanks to the wisdom of its ruling queen. Until one day, an evil dragon descended upon the town. Its wings were large enough to blot out the sun, while its claws were sharp enough to rip the waves apart. It barged into the tall tower and devoured the queen's beloved daughter. It even settled itself in her bedroom, like a tyrant king. The queen assembled 300 warriors who managed to subdue the evil dragon by chaining it up. However, when the queen slit open the dragon's belly, she realized that the princess had long since been digested, and all that was left of her was a pile of bones. Devastated, the queen wept for several days. It was then that a devious, smooth-talking scholar arrived at the palace and suggested that the princess could be revived through the use of dragon bone and dragon blood. That liar called this process the secret art of alchemy.
Damn. It's like history's repeating itself.
The princess was reborn! The queen was overjoyed, blissfully unaware that the evil dragon's soul still lurked within the princess's body. As revenge, the evil dragon swallowed the poor queen, the glib liar, the courageous warriors, and all of the town's innocent civilians in a single gulp. Worse still, the souls of the deceased refused entry to the Netherrealm because they were filled with regret. Forced to roam the mortal realm, these resentful souls ultimately converged into a river of souls that would not retreat for a long time. The terrifying death had consumed all. Thereafter, our hometown fell into ruin as well. Until...
Until?
Actually, I don't know what happened next either.
Oh, my... It seems that you still like to whet people's appetites even after all this time, Pelixia. So, according to your story, this is how I used to look? It's practically a mirror image. And yet, what exactly is this?
A miracle that I created with alchemy. As for what it is and how I was able to accomplish it, I'll keep the answers to myself for now.
That fucking smug smirk there.
Oh, my goodness. Is this cliffhanger really necessary?
Yeah! Gotta have a good cliffhanger.
Quiet, Titan. Continue to enjoy this splendid play, and the truth will naturally reveal itself.
Dragon, huh? I've heard this legend before.
In that case, what do you think of it?
I think that this so-called alchemy was a tenuous analogy added to the story by future generations. After all, you've never heard of a tradition of alchemy in your hometown before, have you?
Indeed. Before I left home to pursue my education, I never even knew that anybody was looking into this area of study.
Therefore, we can just treat this tale as a fable told to young children.
Dang.
A fable, you say? If so, what moral is it trying to impart to the kids?
I guess it might be the concept of equivalent exchange?
Oh? I thought the moral might be closer to something like honor the dead.
Huh. that we're both thinking of the same principle. If life is priceless, then there is hardly anything else in this world that is of equal weight to it, right?
Indeed. As expected of the wisest scholar in the land.
You flatter me. Why don't I ask you a question as well, as a form of equivalent exchange?
Of course. What is your question?
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
What? What kind of strange question is this? I got it. You're just trying to get me to tell you whether I like anyone, right?
Let's just leave it at that. That was rude of me.
Yes, I would.
Oh?
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I'm certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good. If such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation. After all, you, me, and the rest will all have to face that fateful moment eventually. My time is finally here. However, perhaps because of my firm belief in the immeasurable value of life, I am unable to complete the trial.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. It is a pity that fate is such a cruel mistress.
Is there no other way of interpreting those words?
I'm afraid that the meaning is clear. Between my sister and me, one must pay the price. Our trial can only be completed when the one chosen sacrifices her life. I'm afraid that the prophecy might even have selected a pair of twins for this exact purpose.
Twins, you say?
Fortune makes fools of us all.
My sister is prepared to sacrifice herself. And yet, I can't do the same. How absurd. My time is almost up, but I'm still afraid to welcome death. What should we do? If I'm ultimately not able to make up my mind...
Since Chaos is willing to guide all of us and leave this trial to the end, there is still plenty of time for you to ponder.
Damn, there's still time?
That's right. Don't allow the fog of an uncertain future to cloud your mind.
Trial, prophecy, the topics that they're discussing seem familiar. But these three people must not have left their names in the epics. Otherwise, I would have some recollection of this.
Amphoreus' history before the Titans were born. was complete chaos. Is that not strange by itself? I have long held 3 hypotheses about this. However, let's continue watching for now.
Calypso, Polixia, and this warrior. I seem to have met him somewhere before.
Regarding this matter, Nias, are you confident that you'll complete your trial?
Of course. Though, I am worried about what will happen once I've emerged victorious.
Looks like you have made up your mind.
Yes, this is the safest course of action.
Completely separating courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. You really know how to make things difficult.
Please, young lady, witness my fall and demise. Lady Calypso, you shall host the soul-rending ceremony.
I do not understand. Why would you dare to sacrifice yourself for a future that you won't get to witness?
Because this is our destiny. The power that resides within me is so intense that I will one day be engulfed by it. Furthermore, a valorous death before glorious return has always been the path I chose to walk. A journey I began long ago. If your sister or Chaos were in my position, I believe they would make the same choice as well.
I'm not that brave. I don't know how I'm supposed to face such a serious affair.
Despite being Death's chosen one, it seems you still don't know how to face it. Let's chat, young lady. Perhaps I shouldn't end my journey so hastily.
Nah, go.
Since there's still time, I'm not worried about letting fate wait a little longer.
Bro, really said I don't want to die yet.
Of course. This warrior is Lord Nias. As the embodiment of Nikador's divinity, he entrusted his life to us and allowed humankind to end his madness. That means that what I'm currently seeing before my eyes is, in fact...
Looks like one hypothesis of mine has already been proven true. These heroes are the true forms of the Titans, before they attained their divinity. If so, the chosen one of death that he speaks of is actually...
Polixia? Is the previous form of Thanatos? But her appearance...
If this is true, as long as we can find out where she went, we'll naturally be able to figure out the location of the Death Titan.
But before that, we first need to witness what ultimately happened to Lord Nias.
Do we actually need to? Oh boy. Oh look. Castrus. What's this?
Nikador's courage is a testament that they have never once retreated from a battle.
I've heard that these words are still engraved in Castrum Kremnos even today. It didn't occur to me that they were actually part of an alchemical formula.
The fuck?
Lord Nias's honor is sealed here.
Incredible. The honor in this child's soul is so light. I believe that his tenacity is sealed within this statue.
Before we fought Nikador, we also released it from the stone statue.
Honor, courage, tenacity, sacrifice.
And finally, the only thing that remains is reason.
Cheer up, young lady. There is no need to shed tears over a glorious death.
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
No, young lady. As a warrior, I have witnessed too many bitter deaths. But now, all I feel is peace.
Damn.
I did not know until this moment that mortals could live their lives in such a way.
Although only a sliver of your soul remains, you remain so optimistic. Or maybe the truth is that you aren't able to feel sorrow anymore.
To be honest, I don't know either.
I don't know
I am
either.
certain of one thing. This is not an acceptance of death nor apathy toward it. It's not even a feeling of despair.
He's just vibing. He's just
I
chilling.
am just enjoying what remains of my life to the fullest.
Enjoying?
Indeed. Along this journey that we've taken together, not only have I changed the world, I myself have also changed in the process.
Fair, fair.
And now I have reached the journey's end. When I look back and see the grand epic that I've personally written, how could I not revel in that fact?
But when you depart the mortal realm, won't all of your accomplishments be reduced to nothing? Separation and death are two sides of the same coin. Reconciling this doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Finally, let me recount to you a story of mine,
We're going
young
into a
lady.
flashback, into a flashback.
The first time I returned from the battlefield, I felt extremely hollow. The calamity had devoured everybody on the battlefield but me. When I returned to the city alone, the citizens held a banquet for me that was far from pleasant. I felt as though I was still on the battlefield, and the person who had returned was nothing but an empty shell. It was late into the night by the time the banquet ended. My head still reeling, I returned alone to the barracks. On the way back, I encountered someone. It was a crazed scholar looking at the night sky and muttering to himself by the side of the road. Although I tripped over him and fell, I wasn't angry in the slightest. And maybe because I saw myself in him, I inexplicably asked him a question. Do you think that it'd be better if we just died on the roadside like a couple of stray dogs?
Ah, that's...
To my surprise, he shrugged his shoulders and sighed.
How does someone who is currently experiencing death, dying and living, afford the same amount of bliss? Now please go away and don't block my starlight.
He's like, I want my stars. Get the fuck out of here.
Are you trying to say that there is no difference between living and dying? For they are both journeys that lead toward death?
Perhaps.
That's exactly what life is, and death is, but a scale to measure how valuable the journey was. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust.
Fair.
Therefore, young lady, don't detest your fate. Instead, willingly and respectfully embrace it.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world.
Indeed. I believe that when the fated moment eventually arrives, you will be able to understand my words. It is time for me to knock on death's door. I will set up a long table at the end of the road and humbly await your arrival. When that moment finally comes, let us drink and be merry then.
I knew this day would eventually come.
Are the both of you ready?
Mm-hmm. Polixia. I'm here.
You look like Amphoreus.
What? This...
This is quite interesting indeed.
Is this... Polixia's sister? Is it... me? Now, it's time for us to fulfill our promises. Are you afraid? What are you afraid of?
This is like so sad.
That I won't be able to do it.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold in the prophecy, and according to our vows, once it all ends, we must face our fated moment head-on.
Even if it was prophesized, do we have no say in the matter? It's so unfair. Why are we the only ones who are forced into mutual destruction? Let me do it, sister. Let me be death's sacrifice. I was never long for this world anyway. But you're different. I was the one who wasted your life after all.
You're wrong, Polixia. I don't think that my life was wasted. Just the opposite. When I finally arrived at this destination and looked back at the journey I took, I discovered that flowers had long since bloomed along the path I walked. It was you who sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers, one that is more beautiful than the promised land at the end of the world. Besides, I have lived a fulfilling life. Even though I was fated for sacrifice, none of the things that I've experienced will dissipate. Instead, they'll forever live on as memories inside your head. Will they not?
How could my memories of you ever compare to the actual you? Well then, tell me. What exactly are we? I don't know. I don't know either. But regardless of what the answer is, regardless of how we're shaped by others, or even by this world, ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it. This is why I will always, always be by your side. We're twins, after all. All right, my dear Polixia. It's time to extract my heart and light the flame of death. After that, use it to plant the first bud in the prophesied new world.
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I am certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good. If such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation. Even now, my answer remains the same. This is why, sister, I promise you, in the prophesied new world, I shall plant the first bud on your behalf. Go now. Return to the ocean god's treasured pearl, our hometown. I shall open wide the entrance to the Netherrealm and grant you a second life. The living beings on this earth shall respond to my call and lead you to the sacred daylight. Remember, do not look back on the land of the dead, and do not stop moving. In the new world promised by the prophecy, march toward your new life. As for the price of our equivalent exchange, let me be the one to pay it.
Everybody, we've come to the end. Unfortunately, I am not compatible with the Supreme Being, so I was unable to completely fuse their soul into my own body. However, being able to glean all this from them is exciting enough. I'm certain of this now. Before the Titans that we are well acquainted with were born, a group of heroes roamed the land. These heroes followed a prophecy and took possession of divine authorities one by one, until they eventually became the pantheon of the new world. Just like the flame chase journey of today, Amphoreus' history is cyclical in nature.
Huh. What a startling revelation. This means that the demigods, who bear the core flames, will also become the new Titans at the world's end, thereby shaping a new world?
I believe that this is the truth behind the Era Nova, as mentioned in the prophecy.
This is utterly unbelievable. Besides, those twins in the past, even if they really are Thanatos, their whereabouts are still unknown even today.
Are their whereabouts truly unknown? Didn't Polixia mention that seaside town? The birthplace of alchemy and the tale of the dragon. In our world, there exists a city which perfectly matches that description. Styxia.
But the people there worship Fagusa and bear no relation to Thanatos. I have also never been to that place, as in the time of Idonia, it had long turned into underwater ruins.
Take this.
This is...
What's a bitch?
The new Sporist masterpiece. The Philosopher's Stone. It was made by transmuting all of the sage's wisdom into a single entity, with their flesh and blood as its foundation. Remember? I've mentioned before that the art of alchemy is all about conversion, tempering, and ascension. This process also applies to the pursuit of truth. Regardless of how unbelievable this sounds, the truths of the world have been refined from the impurities. Think about the story of the dragon. This stone will lead you to your real hometown, allowing you to reform the door to the Netherrealm and discover Thanatos' fate.
You still look as confident in your victory as ever. But what if your conjecture is wrong?
Simple. I shall merely admit to the entire world that my experiment was a failure. However, my line of thinking will not fail because I have already planted the seeds of doubt into the hearts of the masses. Actions speak louder than words, Castorus. With the assembly about to begin, don't forget the promise you've made.
I've already searched for so long. I'm willing to try one more time. While we converse, his life is also slowly slipping away. But before I leave, I have another question. What exactly did we witness just now?
The past.
That was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul. If we are to prove its existence, you must take the final step. Go. Do not disappoint me.
Damn, that do not
I
disappoint
understand.
me line. That do not disappoint me line, bro.
Hey, child of humanity.
Don't get antsy. I still remember the question you posed to me. As a scholar, I do not wish to offer up ambiguous conclusions. Let's discuss this topic again when she manages to find the evidence.
I merely...
No, thank you for the raid. Thank you.
If so, rebirth is no longer an option for you.
Are you winning? I'm in the middle of a cutscene.
Why not? When I was a child, I lost someone dear to me.
So far, I think I am
When I
winning
was
because
a
I'm
teenager,
progressing through the game, I
I
guess.
lost my faith. A while back, although you saved my life, I also lost my soul in the process. Now I'm merely forsaking my body. What's the big deal?
Why are you always finding ways to die? Isn't it good to be alive?
This guy, Nexa, he's crazy.
This is but a necessary sacrifice on my path to transform into the purest of them all.
Can someone who's dead even claim to be the purest of them all? Furthermore, If your hypothesis is proven correct, does it not just confirm that the myths are true, and thereby invalidate all your theories?
No, it's just the opposite. If my hypothesis is correct, it means that I can actually ascend to godhood and reshape this absurd world that you all have created.
Damn. He's really about to throw some shade. Oh my god, how long is this?
A lot to take in at once.
I agree with Biden.
Lady Aglaia, please, let me explain.
Go on.
You know that the core flame of death has always been the greatest unknown regarding the Era Nova, which is why both you and Kindness desire to gain the power to control that core flame in the approaching Citizens' Assembly. Professor Anaxa has come to a consensus with Kindness. They want to suspend the trial once Thanatos' core flame is reclaimed, hoping thus to eradicate death from this world. If they're successful, then the flame chase journey will cease, and Akama can enjoy everlasting peace. But I know this runs counter to your wishes. So long as we do not usher in Era Nova, the Black Tide will never be eradicated. Even with Lord Mighty on the front line, and the Black Tide not posing an immediate risk, the danger nevertheless remains.
So how do we get rid of it?
Honestly, it's difficult for me to assess the pros and cons in this decision. But someone must bring the core flame before we can begin negotiations over it. The Titan could be very near. I cannot let this chance slip by. Besides, someone has to make this trip to bring back Mr. Soul.
Yeah, I need my soul,
Well
bro.
said.
I need my soul. Give me
You
my soul.
already had every reason to seek an audience with Thanatos. It's that great performer who has weaponized your wishes and placed us in this difficult situation. A world without death. Do you desire that too?
My death is okay.
If fate dictates that my path must oppose yours, I will do all I can to resist it and protect what I aspire to achieve.
Damn. Betrayal?
Lord Mighty showed me that without taking the first step, all talk of what follows is moot.
Facts. You changed. Changed a
I have
lot.
always hoped to hear you speak your mind, Cass. And I am glad to have heard your true thoughts. Styxia. I visited that place in the past. Though it is now an island surrounded by the river of Souls Torrents, it's not hard to see its former splendor. Go. I will not stand in your way. As for you, you are someone who has cheated death. I believe you have more than enough reason to make the trip with Castris and meet the god of death himself.
I want to punch him in the face.
Castris, I too look forward to your journey. I wonder what kinds of new interpretations your completed story will bring to the Flame Chase journey.
Thank you, Lady Aglaia.
I hate to put a damper on this heartwarming moment, but
Yes.
if Styxia is now an island surrounded by the river of Souls Torrents, then how do we find a way in? Lady Trebe is probably...
The answer is quite simple.
There's another way.
In the myths, Zagreus once made the domain of the dead their treasure vault. That is to say, they could enter and leave the Nether Realm as they pleased. And if they could do that, then it follows that the demigod who inherited their divinity must be capable of the same. I'll see you at Memorial Palace at Action Hour tomorrow. Cypher shall be your guide to finding that ancient city.
Each lost in their own thoughts. Oh boy, here we go.
Van Hung isn't.
Oh my god, you had a nameless recollection. The servant tells of the mystery within the mist, and a scholar seeks to answer a forbidden puzzle. The truth learned during your travels. Head to the book and write it down. I don't want to write in the book.
Back yet, huh?
I don't want to
My
write
childhood musings, huh? So naive.
with this unforeseen mysteries and such. This is where I am gonna end my stream here, and I shall be raiding you guys off to another streamer. And so with that, I hope y'all have a good night, and I hope y'all I hope I see y'all again. Jesus, I can't talk. Alright, I'll be right back now. I'm gonna start sending you guys away.